Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. Yesterday we finished the main game, more or less. They called it episode 1 and we have started the first DLC. And well, we made some progress, but let's go into the game and discuss what we are gonna do here, shall we? Because while some of the post-game stuff definitely increased our our power quite a bit, the thing is just that everything just insta-kills us. Well, mostly. And that just means I'm resetting all the time. And the reason for that is, I think, just that our armor is falling behind really badly at this point. And our armor is gated by freaking dragon materials. So the first thing to do today is to go back to Draki's nest and get a bunch of Drake stuff. Because the next story mission is 49. The purple one here is 50. So yeah, right. We have like level 35 armor here and there, and yeah, we need to craft better armor, and we need both the leather for that as well as the hearts, and also, now that I think about it, the fire elements, and all of that is in Draki's nest. So let's actually go ahead and buy a couple of extractors, better extractors than we currently have, because I don't want to do this multiple times. I can't help it. And go from there. But Draki's nest should, like, I know it was like a 5-hour endeavor last time. It shouldn't be one this time around. So yeah. Are we just gonna go? So, I think so. So the thing about these guys is, a thing I've been abusing a bit is that every time you use one item, it uses one from your inventory. But if you don't have any, you can still use the remaining uses in the mission. And boom, whatever. So I think what I'm gonna do is, oh wait, we already had some. Whatever. Right, I forgot. Never mind then. But yeah, if we had 0 and we would just give everyone these extractors, then you can only buy like 8. And everyone still gets their full uses out of it. Oh, right. That is the reason why you don't die so easily. Right. But you also have another slot here, so... Oh, wait, no, this is... Hold on, can I put the... I can't. Oh no, this is just... No, I can put this here, okay. That is rather neat. You are probably not able to... Yeah. Okay, we'll have to see how we... Like, what the team is that we're gonna send here. Because we can only send 8, right? So you're definitely not part of it. Heijin not being here is also not a thing, because Heijin is definitely coming with us. I don't know why Sion is not part of this. That's definitely, and we definitely need Anna here, and I think we have our team. Yeah, so let's see how this is gonna go, because we have certain setups here that might help us have some fun in this mission now. Apart from just our level being higher.
좋은 선택. 이런 상황도 나쁘지 않아. 어차피 다 보여.
Damn.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
제가 가겠습니다. Good.
All right. I forgot that we can walk a little bit further with Giselle. So this time she's like, yep,
상황 좀 파악해.
I'm walking into the enemy range. Whatever, it doesn't matter though. Yeah, I am definitely in the let's just this mood.
Okay.
And I don't think I am overestimating our abilities either here.
목표로 이동하겠다.
So Heijin's ability, well, Heijin has one shot, one kill and catharsis, and also there's the whole Overwatch part, right? So if we let the axe hatch, and I fully intend to let the axe hatch, then we can, I want to say, very easily just kill all the whelps, period. They move, they die.
나쁘지 않아.
Then there is... there you are.
목표 확인.
Then there is the whole Albus part, right? Sion.
그래, 숨어봐.
Alright, there we go.
실망스럽군.
알았다. 빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
And we can go ahead and do our thing.
여기 맞지?
I just wanted to avoid aggroing the entire cave before we are in
모노
position.
비비 가자.
Also, we should be in position. I do want to extract some flame element and whatnot, so yeah.
Let's go. 지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Draki X? Yep.
잘 부탁해.
Draki X.
N 이동할게요.
We are not going to destroy them. We are going to get some energy out of them, some crystals.
좋은 선.
Okay, now we can engage them here, but I do want Heijin to be in position. Before we do that. There we go. Oh fuck, he has to...
걱정하지 마.
okay. Heijin's gonna engage here with a big attack. He is going to be in Overwatch state immediately. And yeah. Sion, I'm gonna put you up here actually, because you are kind of far away. The furthest away, and we can't have that. Come on. Okay, here we go. So.
너희
Bam.
이거 없던 일로 하자.
All right. The Draki Queen. Let's try to one-shot you.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Good. Good.
언제든 시작할 수 있지.
This should kill this guy.
즐거운 시간이야.
All right.
이봐, 이거 없던 일로 하자. 빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 즐거운 시간이야.
So there was a good engage there.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Okay, a small one.
넌 강해. 그러면 억울해.
Of course, we continue hunting. So now that we got that,
정확한 위치야?
yeah, as I said, with our current loadouts, we should be a lot better off.
오케이.
Ooh. So what you are telling me is that Sion is actually capable of doing some shenanigans here, because Sion can move. The aim is of course a problem, but hold on, I need to pay a bit attention to it. Is over here.
오케이.
Right, I can just do this. Okay, or we don't do this one and just kill you.
아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다.
We can have. I don't know if this will trigger one shot, one kill. I don't think so. These are not don't count as enemies, right?
아플 거다.
Okay, now we have started the egg counter.
약하구나.
And that means we need to hurry. This is going a lot faster than I expected, like in terms of how fast we kill stuff.
사냥하기 좋은 일지.
So I hope we get to get some energy out of these things.
제가
I think the
가겠습니다.
answer is at least some. Yeah, good. Storm crystal. Okay.
오케이.
자신감이 생겨요.
Are you sure about this?
야.
Oh damn,
오 마이 갓.
that's better.
끝까지 채워줘서.
They hatched. Okay, so much for trying to get some energy.
빙고.
아플 거다.
I might have gone a bit too ham there.
제대로 맞는 거야.
I was debating whether or not to actually kill the queen, but yeah. Fine. I'm getting some good heights here, hopefully. Even though Ashen is also not really in position.
못났다 못났어.
But yeah, this is gonna take a minute or 7. I don't know.
바보냐? 못났다 못났어.
Everyone is able to evade except for our healer, of course. Feels bad, man. Leading is not getting a turn anytime soon, though. It's getting delayed a lot. Can you stop?
저도 성장하고 있어요.
She might die. Oh, I see. I see. I see we are getting turns. Okay.
저도 할 수 있네요.
바보냐? 아, 같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석.
Hello, Peko. What's up? Yep, we are back at the nest. We need some dragon materials, so it's time to hunt some dragons. Fortunately, there's a bunch of dragons here.
숨어봐. 실망스럽군.
Just a couple. And we are about to have some fun over here.
Go, go, go!
So, Sion, please go over here. And no, not that. There we go. F.
퍼져라!
Alright.
즐거운 시간이었다. 전광석파!
Then I would like you to just make sure they're gone. Appreciate it. Okay, so next up.
섬광랑! 너 약하구나. 퍼져라! 즐거운 시간이었다. 준비 완료.
Then please go ahead and do that. Okay, we should get Sion into a better position here. Fuck, I killed all the ones that I could do that with. Nah. Okay, oops.
아플 거다.
I guess Sion is not moving.
오늘 잘 풀리는데. 아플 거다.
Yep.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Yep, that is exactly what this is.
아플 거다.
As long as we kill something in one turn, and this is Sion we're
오늘
talking
잘
about,
풀리는데.
we can just get turns.
히앗, 히앗, 항복하시지.
We can just get turns. It's okay.
방출 준비 완료. 즐거운 시간이었다.
One issue now is that Sion is not gonna get another turn for a while. I imagine his delay is gonna be absolutely mess. Actually, it's less than I thought.
야!
Can you not need to siphon energy out of there? Continue hunting. So we can do the same with Elvis. And Elvis can move further, so maybe I should go ahead and say, hey, Elvis, go ahead and do your thing. And I think I'm gonna do that. It's not gonna be perfect, but let's try.
엽게. 이런.
I shouldn't have tried. I shouldn't have tried. Okay,
목표 제거 완료.
whatever.
정확한 위치야?
All right.
역시 불확실성이
Sion,
높아.
could you please just go ahead and appreciate it? So,
여기 맞지?
where's the king actually?
아플 거다. 방출 준비 완료. 너 약하구나. 아플 거다.
So that's how you move now.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Although I guess this means that now everything is gonna be out of range again. Nah. So I guess we can go over here.
섬광타. 너 약하구나. 아플 거다.
Ah.
이 정도쯤이야.
Okay, so energy here is all done. I'll try to capture an egg this time
널
around.
위한 심판이다.
그냥 항복하시지. 지금 일부러 그런 거지, 맞지? 그냥 항복하시지.
Okay, we have some cover here, so that should help. Ah, fuck. Too much cover. There is the Draki King. Okay. Oh, that's for the right. Alright, okay.
모노 비비 가자. 비비 쏴. 좋은 결과 샘플인데.
Up there, that should be fine. Zero. His distance penalty is absolutely insane. I have no idea why.
자, 화려하게 간다. 판타스틱.
Okay, so
어머 부탁해.
there, taming. Tamed. Okay. A giant species. Right. That could be actually, you know what? I know we can't change these, but more HP and getting threat might not be terrible. This is all targets, including allies. You've got an egg, exactly. Increase your maximum rage. Increases all damage caused against beasts. Beast targets, yeah, no. I kinda wanna say, hey, let's go for giant species here. Having more range could also be beneficial for certain masteries, though. I mean, this is gonna be like what, 600-ish HP at level 60. That's not terrible.
그래, 숨어봐.
Okay.
넌 강해.
Our egg is definitely going to level up quite a bit now. Sihon is about to get a turn again. Because, you know... wait, did I select the fire ability
후회해도
against...
이미 늦었어.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
나의 승리다.
야! 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Okay, next one.
가볍게! 다신 뵙지 않기를. 야! 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 바람과 함께합니다. 가볍게!
Okay.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
So, now that we are here... Can I open this chest? And the other one as well. Then, this one.
야! 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 포근하게 바람과 함께 사라지세요. 가볍게
Granted, all of these would have just died anyways.
뵙지 않기를.
I'm a bit disappointed that we actually got so many eggs here instead of drakes, because we are looking for, well, drake materials and not
모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
well, eggs. But hey. Okay, so we can get a little bit of cover here.
좋은 선택이다.
Then say, hey, you're dead.
발버둥이라도 치라고. 자, 즐거운 추억을 만들기를.
No, alright, just do Overwatch. I got delayed there. dangerous.
아야, 좀 살살해.
빗나가지 않는다.
Oh damn.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
And he's doing fine now. And it's really, yeah, really low though. So we know that the boss is there somewhere. I was hoping to hit it, but that was a bust.
아플 거다.
Okay, we see it now.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
I'm a bit scared of going in here. And these are not guaranteed kills at all, so I can't do that. Okay.
방출 준비 완료.
Fuck.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Oh, that counted. Okay, that counted. Whew.
섬광랑. 오늘 잘 풀리는데. 방출 준비 완료.
Overcharge is ready again.
바로 이거지.
Alright, well then, I don't think we have anything anymore here. Dodge. Hello. Hello. You can walk far, I see. Okay, good.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 그래, 도망쳐봐.
Damn.
아우, 한 방이면
Never mind.
충분할 줄 알았니?
강하게. 섬광타.
Well then, damn.
행복하시지.
This guy is tanky.
그래, 숨어봐. 그래, 도망쳐. 충분할 줄 알았니?
Ah, final resistance, huh?
어디로 멈춰줄까? 내 서류 일시.
No, we don't.
정의는 물러설 수 없다. 제법이네.
Yep. The prince is stronger than the king by a lot, by far. So, are we going to? Yeah, you go over here and throw a potion at Anne. Nope, but we can only have 8 characters.
이건 피할 수 없을걸? 우와, 이건 피할 수 없을걸?
Okay.
와,
어차피
너 어떻게 한 거야?
그렇게 숨어봐. 그래, 그렇게 저항하는 거야.
Okay. Let's make sure the surrounding guys are gone first.
너 약하구나. 아플 거다.
Wait, this was a mistake. Oops.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Oh well. Okay, the ones from behind rip our egg.
빙고. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
I really shouldn't pin them down over here, but I mean, we're already in pretty deep, so might as well.
오, 훌륭하군. 아이스 스피어. 빗나가지 않는다.
Nice try there.
아, 같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석이네. 지게 만나지 않고. 역시 그냥 물러서지는 않는 건가?
그냥 우리 안 만난 걸로 하면 안 될까? 내가 먼저다. 아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데. 전광석화.
Okay, overcharge. Wait, can I? Okay, this one first.
아플 거다. 너 약하구나.
Oh fuck, that one was already damaged. Oh well, well that's fine.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Yeah, there we go.
즐거운 시간이. 너희 이거 없던 일로 하자.
Hey Herc, what's up? Yes, I have closed the window earlier. I have indeed.
빙고. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
빰빰빰.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that poison definitely hurts.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Yes, we are currently in a previous mission. I'm trying to get materials to craft better armor, basically. Because otherwise, yeah. I am not confident that we can do anything.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나쁜 녀석.
Basically.
태워주마.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
You got your hand on the temple? That's nice.
여기 맞지?
We'll get our hand on the temple on Wednesday. Temple is definitely the best area they released in recent times.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내 서류 일시, 내 서킥.
Right. Really? I think the temple has a lot of like it's obviously themed, but it's still got a lot of variety. So I'm enjoying the temple a lot. As a result.
알겠습니다.
Everyone is frozen in some way, shape, or form, huh? And you're on fire. It's kind of funny.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Okay. I guess. I mean, I'm gonna disagree with you there, but to each their own, right?
정확한 위치야? 모노 비비 가자.
Because I personally like that. Like, we are not going. Or I was already prepared to not see anything themed like the previous areas again, and yeah, well,
어차피 다.
it was nice to have at least a little bit of a dip back to well, one of the previous ones.
충분할 줄 알았는데.
빙고.
그래, 숨어봐. 너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아.
Sion is gonna have a field day over here.
이미 늦었어.
Speaking of Sion,
고고고! 퍼져라! 즐거운 시간이었다. 섬광랑! 너 약하구나. 방출 준비 완료. 히앗! 히앗!
okay.
나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래.
I guess we can go ahead and say Field of Zero over here. Because that's where a lot of the enemies are gonna come from at this point.
멈춰버린 나의 시간을 가기한 그를 위한 생명.
I say that, then this guy just says, you know what? I'm going to bypass you on Field of Zero. Thanks for that game.
엽게.
어차피 다 보여. 한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
빗나가지 않는다.
Okay.
숨어도 소용없다. 치, 피하다니. 가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Arena is fine. Sion is the one we have to be worried about.
이제 널 삶에서 해방시켜줘.
Ooh, hello there.
이것이 마지막.
And good night.
끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
Right, there's this egg over here that's going to die now anyways. You know what? Nah. Sion is going to be well out of position at that point.
제가 가겠습니다.
아플 거다.
So much for the lightning dragon.
전광석화. 여기 맞지?
빙고.
We have a new Drake in our view area over here. Oh yeah, this one, right.
아플 거다. 이거 너무
빗나가지
There,
않는다.
that's better.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay. Lava! Yeah, we never went on that. And then return again, armor break and armor disabling. Oh, okay. What could possibly go wrong?
자, 마지막 공연이다. 어때? 환상적이지?
Okay.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 목표 제거 완료. 내 서류 일시, 내 서킥. 내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다.
Okay. She needs a heal now, basically. Let's get you out of Ice Mist. Put you here.
난
It's fine.
히어로라고.
We'll see whether... Yep, okay, there's more stuff coming.
빙고.
숨어봐.
Can we get Leiden out of there? I feel like he also needs to heal. Well, he needs... Whatever. Okay, this works.
이런 건 적성에 맞지
Now
않아.
she does have luck. aka I should not worry about using consecutive attack here, right?
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Really?
계산된 결과지.
도망쳐봐.
Okay.
끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워.
Oh, you got the temple before the port? Damn. Yeah, the port is pretty short, huh?
어차피 다 보여.
이번 일은 쉽지 않겠어.
아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네. 그래, 도망쳐봐.
That's true, but yeah, it's definitely the port is a lot smaller actually.
달려봐. 멈춘 순간 쓰러질 테니. 다음은 어디로 맞춰줄까?
Go, go, go!
There's nothing besides chest. It's true.
더 이상 약해지지 않을 거예요. 이제 아프지 말아요.
Well then, let's see. Okay, good. Counter.
야, 좋은
And
리듬이군.
frozen.
후회해도 이미
No. Okay, we have all of the leaders in our field of vision now, so that's nice. That means there's not gonna be any weird surprises over here. I'm gonna regret sending Elvis in this deep, but hey.
엽게.
Come on!
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Bye.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Oh, fuck. Can't hit him there.
내 서류 일시.
Bye. Bye.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Next one, please.
내 서류 일시. 내 서킥. 널 위한 심판이다.
자, 이제 제 차례. 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Yep. I mean, everyone is weak compared to Sion. Sion is an absolute beast. The issue with Sion is that Sion dies extremely easily. Granted, Elvis is not all that different, but Elvis has insane movement, so that's that. Although that's more thanks to his equipment. Still,
휘몰아쳐라. 거센 바람.
Elvis did just wipe out this group here all on his own, so there is that.
엽게. 다음은
The way he
누구입니까?
is built, as long as he doesn't get one shot and he can hit stuff, he is going to not die, basically. Because he heals a lot by just dealing damage.
알았다.
Sion needs to kill stuff before it gets to him, basically.
빗나가지 않는다. 이 감각 계속되면 좋겠는데.
Yep, Elvis has the same, by the way. I set up Elvis the same.
엔 이동할게요.
Elvis and Irene both have the forestallment stuff. Along with counterattack, so yeah.
상황 좀 파악해.
정의를 위해.
Oh, look at that forestallment there, huh?
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Bye.
이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
Okay, one leader, 3 enemies in total. Ah, there's one over there. Okay. There was one over there.
강해. 그런 억울할 건 없어.
You know what? I'm gonna get you out. Experience. Not that it matters. We're done here.
여기 맞지? 아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데
Really? Right, of course you're Phoenix.
빙고.
성광타. 그냥 좀 맞아주면 안 돼?
빗나가지
오케이.
않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Done. An hour. Still an hour's a lot, but we got... Okay, we got 3 Draki's heart. Ton of Draki skin, Draki's huge bone, that's good. Scar Draki's heart, Draki's heart. We got some flash elements. Scale, bone, more of those. Obsidian, cracked obsidian. Yeah, shining Drakis. Storm crystal. We got no fire elemental stuff. That's a problem. I was hoping to get some of the fire stuff. Hello, but we got a ton of info, and as a result, a ton of masteries. I know that's the set stuff still. And tons of friendships. Okay. Yeah, we got reward for killing the king and queen again. Dream come true. Yeah. Okay. We should have... Oh, there's a new quest now. Alright. There is a new quest now, unexpected. Joint drill. Can help you with anything. What would you say if I suggest you join the joint drill with VHPD? Okay. Bianca's part of it? Okay, the joint drill. It's held quality by VHPD and Troubleshooters. Okay. What's the trigger for this, I wonder? Okay, so this one means, hey, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, over there. Hello? Oh, that bangle is cool. I guess it's a new product. It's a bangle for beginners. For beginners? How much is the output? The default output of ESP is around 50. That's too weak. Although it's for beginners, the design is pretty pretty. Generally, weapons with high performance and various effects are traded at high prices, since merchants could make a lot of profit by trading expensive web equipment. Most of it was also excellent design. On the other hand, in the case of beginner equipment, most of them only have a basic level of performance with a simple appearance. They're also the first piece of equipment to be thrown away when users become more experienced, so the margin of profit isn't very high. Therefore, it was common for beginners to use low-priced basic equipment and then purchase intermediate level or better equipment again in line with their ability growth. As a result, in case of beginners' weapons, price and performance were considered more important than appearance. Recently, more people are interested in the job of Troubleshooter. Thanks to that, the number of people visiting my store to see weapons for beginners has increased significantly. So I brought in some products that look better than their actual performance to promote such a customer's first purchase. That's too bad. If you like the design, buy one for decoration. I'll hand it over to you at a reasonable price. For decoration, I have no money for such a thing. Wouldn't it be possible for Kylie to change the appearance of the weapon? Really? So he only wants to change the appearance. Kylie? Unfortunately, the appearance of the equipment takes both the performance and function into account. Therefore, excessive modification of the appearance leads to defects in performance. Oh, I see. Prioritizing appearance instead of performance is an absolutely unacceptable choice for troubleshooters in the field. And suddenly, Bianca, who was watching the situation, suddenly spoke a word. How about transmog? Transmog? I think I learned it in science class. What was it? It's the process of distorting visual information via ESP. That's a pretty good approach. Oh, you've got an idea? Transmog is the process of projecting an external image of a particular target to another target. There are cases of luxury accessories shops projecting a piece of rare jewelry or accessory onto a low-priced one and lending the appearance of it. B is excited. It's an amazing technique. What? Why didn't you tell me earlier? It's the technique that you normally use to bring up. A technique called transmog. Kylie, transmog is feasible, right? It is, and performance will remain the same. Whoa! Surprising that Sion is so interested, even though it has nothing to do with eating. But unfortunately, this is not a technique for engineers. It's more of a magic formula based on ESP control. This is obviously not something that I'm capable of, since I'm not an ESP user. Didn't you just say it's possible? I did, but that doesn't mean I'm capable of performing it. Transmog is a delicate projection of the original image to the subject. Miss Know-It-All Kylie, if transmog is something I can do using ESP, then please teach me. I learn. I want to use something cool too. As far as I know, Valhalla is continuously trying to prioritize transmog. Unfortunately, at present, only a small number of master craftsmen belonging to luxury goods companies have the technique, just as Bianca said. What a shame. Do you want me to do it for you? Huh? Can you do that, Bianca? Bianca, you're saying you can do that? Oh god. That's amazing. I never thought that I'd see transmog in person. Bianca, who says she's capable of transmog. Her words draw the attention of her colleagues. If you do, I'd gladly share the list of the best restaurants in the neighborhood with you. Bianca, is this also possible? If it isn't too much trouble, can I ask you a favor too? Transmog is just a projection of an object of a similar shape. If the source item is a sword, the target item should also be a sword. The same goes for the bangle. And particularly partial projection is not possible. But that's not a big deal. Oh, so mine has no problem, right? Looking at Bianca, who has been befuddled for a while by the attention of her colleague Elisa, says a word. B, would you be alright with that? Well, I think it'll be just fine. Oleg, who was watching the situation unpleasantly. Hey, What am I going to do with my store if such a thing comes out? What a nonsense technique. Oleg, relax. It's just a sophisticated image copy. It doesn't replace the function. Equipment collectors will buy actual products anyway. The same goes for actual users. Kylie, it won't be bad news for your store, so don't worry so much. Well, it's a little while weird though. If it's a design you want, you should just buy one. From now on, you can transmog through Workbench. Why would I do that though? Like, I am not seeing the actual equipment anyways. Oh, what, maybe? But it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just a weapon. Oh, it's this one. You can currently participate in the occupation battle. You can win the occupation battle by defeating all opponents, by occupying every base on the map, by acquiring 1500 occupation points. The drill mode of the occupation battle is set to story. The story drill mode is canon training with SWAT based on the scenario. Story drill mode causes count towards your activity report, the same as solving ordinary cases and violent cases. After completing the current quest, the joint drill, you may also select if mode, if scenario, for the drill mode. The if scenario drill mode pits you against various enemies regardless of their actual role in the story. Since it's non-canon, if scenarios do not count as a case solved in your activity report. The opponents are Windwall District SWAT. The location is Windwall District Police Drill Hall. After completing the quest the joint drill, you may choose different opponents and locations by selecting the if scenario mode. Click on the joint drill proposal button. Okay. Selecting the participants. You can choose up to 8 characters. You and your opponents will take turns picking participants. Oh. You can choose participants from among the characters shown at the center of the screen. If you don't select a character before the time's up, a random character will be selected instead. I see. A selected character will be shown on the left, and by clicking on the star button you can change the mastery board. Okay. And equipment. You can select 2 characters among the 8 characters first. Choose the character you want and click the ready button. Oh my god. I mean, obviously it's gonna be Sion, and I'm gonna go with Irene. So yeah, we are now playing a League of Troubleshooter. The opponent will take the turn after you. Choose your team wisely while selecting an opponent's team shown on the right. The opponent has chosen 3 characters. Your turn to choose again. Yeah. Final decision, choose 3 characters. Choose the characters you want, then click on the ready button. Member selection for both teams have finished. This kind of selection method is called normal pick rule. It is a selection method which is used for every joint drill against the AI. In a joint drill between players, you can choose between official pick rule and free pick rule. In the official pick rule, you and your opponent take turns banning characters, so Sion is always banned, the others can use before selecting the characters. In the free pick rule, you and your opponents will choose 8 characters without any restrictions. This will do. Hey Shuri, what's up? You would have never thought this game is so big? Uh-huh. Begin the joint drill. I mean, we are done with the base game. We are now in the first expansion. Begin the joint drill. To quit, press escape and confirm. To quit before the countdown ends. But the game is primarily this long because I am getting my ass handed to me pretty often now in the later half. Yeah, I wished this for 2 years or so. I had it on my wish list for forever as well, yeah. You're now waiting for the joint drill to start. While you're waiting, you can check the parameters for the joint drill. You can also click on the participants on either side to check out further information. Okay. When the drill begins, the character who will act first will be chosen randomly. After checking all the information, you can click on the button. Yeah, okay, sure enough. Commencing the joint drill occupation battle. So yeah, this is the introduction to PvP, I guess. You can obtain occupation points by occupying bases on the map. You can also earn more occupation points by occupying more bases. The information to count occupation points can be found on the occupation board at the upper corner of the screen. Alright. So that team this is pretty self-explanatory, I would say. Number inside the parentheses shown is gained per 1 action time. Oh yeah, 0.0. Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
오케이.
내가 먼저다.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
So that definitely means that movement distance is a big factor here. Not only that, but yeah.
목표로 이동하겠다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Base. Occupying status will be granted if you activate occupation ability at the 4 adjacent types of base. You will occupy the corresponding base if you maintain this status until the next turn. The character who's occupying the base cannot take any other actions. You need 30 action time to occupy a neutral base and 90 to occupy an enemy base. The character who's occupying the base cannot dodge or block incoming attacks. The character who's occupying the base cannot take cover. If the character who's trying to occupy the base is damaged, the occupation will be interrupted. Oh, okay. That means it is quite difficult to steal bases.
네, 지금 달려가요.
If all you have to do is actually hit that target.
여기 맞지?
좋은 선택이다. 알겠습니다.
Hello there.
내가 먼저 간다. 꽤 괜찮은 선택인가?
Are you in range? You sure are. You sure are.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
오케이.
잘 부탁해. 그래, 숨어봐.
Nice try.
엔, 이동할게요.
이동합니다.
아직
이동합니다.
끝낼 생각 없지?
목표
Okay,
지점
they definitely hurt.
만만치 않은 상대가
이동합니다.
전력을 다하겠습니다.
Well, capture success. Now we are unfortunately silenced. However,
가볍게
here.
바람과 함께 사라지세요. 다신 뵙지 않기를. 가볍게 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
All right. That's that.
이동합니다.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Aw. Well, that's the other one.
오케이.
Okay, so let's show them some pain, shall we?
아플 거다.
5.
너 약하구나. 아플 거다. 이젠 나도 날 못 말려.
So, and then there's you. 55.
아플 거다.
Okay.
오, 예.
Remaining blue team 1.
여기 맞지?
I think they're having a bad time. I'm not entirely sure about this, but I think they're having a bad time, yeah.
Let's go. 자, 화려하게 간다.
그래, 숨어봐.
Yeah.
끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
Well. Sure. I mean, this was the intro to this game mode, so... You have completed the joint drill tutorial. Finish the quest by visiting Roberto. How was the joint drill? It's been a great experience. This will be refreshing to both local troubleshooters and SWAT. I hope so. Indeed, you know what? I'm going to spread word to the whole town that it was the joint drill that made Psychops strong. Sure. Thank you for accepting my request. This is my gratitude for all the trouble. You deserve this. Oh, it's fine. No, please take it. I appreciate you for being an example. Let's go for some criminal information this time. You can now access the joint drill content freely. If you are using online mode, you can issue a friendly joint drill to other players in the same server by right-clicking on the other player's character. We are going to improve the joint drill for you to enjoy various game modes. Please feel free to leave up opinions and feedback in the Steam community discussion. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? Catching breath. For Draki, reduce cast. Okay, yeah. So nothing new as far as I can see. Let's go back because we no, we didn't unlock Masteries. We unlocked the information on sets, right? That's the difference there. Still research. Oh no, this is new. Double extreme poison. Putting a poison type debuff type your target out of action causes small flame explosion on the target. What the fuck? Spreads the poison type debuffs to all damaged targets. Okay. So let's see if we can actually make some stuff. Our team can start using transmog from now on, right? I'm excited too. Hold on, it's been a while since I've done this. Transmog tab has been added to Workbench. Please click on the Transmog tab. Are there spare blueprints for simple drawing? Blueprint? I think briefly recording the structural part of the object to be projected is necessary to project it properly. Here it is. These are leftovers. Use as many as you want. Thanks. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, mine first, mine first. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. I'll do it for everyone here. He's so excited. Transmog allows you to change the appearance of a weapon. Only weapons available for that character can be a source item. Target items must have different appearance to the source item, but must be of the same type of weapon. Upon selecting the target item, the list of the source items will be updated, and clicking on the transmog button after choosing the desired appearance from the list of the source items will change the appearance of the target item. Transmogged items display a special icon in the top right of the item icon. If you want to restore the transmogged weapon back to its original appearance, select the item and click the Restore Shape button. Okay. I, again, really don't care about transmog, but hey. Right, I guess we can... I'm not gonna. I'm also in the wrong menu, that's why I wanted to go here initially. Salvage too, so yeah. The stuff... Buy. Move distance 2. Oh, hello. Okay, maybe we did get something there. So the reason she is using these pretty old boots is precisely because of the move distance +2. And, well, would you look at that? This is a massive upgrade for our healer, finally. Then there's another thing here, but getting another move distance +1 on that is going to be, yeah, basically impossible. But hey, that's pretty neat. And I got a pretty hefty upgrade there. So, now I need to check first who is in the Albus. Right, Albus is constantly dying. Why? You have a 45 armor here. This one's 35 and this one's 45. Huh. So yeah, we could make you a better bangle. Well, a risk guard in this case. So there, yeah, there's a level 41 here. So these are. This is, if anything, this is more for Irene. Attack power +100. Fire attack damage. Yeah, this seems like this set seems really decent for Irene. For sure. Movement distance on a set is also kinda neat. Yeah, there's no. Okay, whatever. We are making one of these. What do we have here? We don't see the set here, but it doesn't matter. So I'll make this. Now we can see the set. If you're attacked by an enemy, the adversary's critical damage is decreased by 50%. Immune to headshot. Okay. Slashing attack damage. Ooh. If incoming damage type is identical to the previous damage type, damage taken decreases by 50%. Huh. Interesting. Slashing in general is interesting because, well, Albus's damage type is slashing. Can we? Okay, we can go ahead and... Oh my god. Yeah, this unlocks a whole plethora of stuff as well. Booyah. Melee attack damage. Speed plus 10 melee attack, critical hit chance by +15, critical damage +30%. Upon attacking a target using melee attack ability, ignore 15% of the target's block. Block increases by 3% per one enemy within your line of sight. Aha. Aha. Interesting piece. Okay, this is vigor. This is speed focused. This is crit focused. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, ice resistance. Yeah. Level 50. Okay, this one we cannot make. Thin crabmite leather. These must be new materials. Mungo. We have no Mungo skin whatsoever. Can make that. Golden Flame. Flameback Iron. Right. Draki. We should do that so that we have the craft available to us. Crabmite leather. So yeah. And then this one right here. No. Okay. So yeah, level 51 is out of the question. We can craft this one. The downside is that while the scent sounds absolutely nutty, the pieces themselves are worse than epic gear. If the sets were, if we were able to identify the sets, that would be a different story. But sets are just set. Haha. So yeah, maybe not. Right, this one. If you made this one, we could get the block and dodge and whatnot on this piece. Unfortunately, we are missing Black Flame Iron Skill. Oh, wait. Which one? I saw this as an unlock somewhere. And it's here, this one. But we can only make one. Because of the flame elements, huh? Yeah. I guess you can just buy some flame elements. Real quick. You might have to go back into the Draki cave again. We might have to do that. Okay, so now we can craft this stuff. If we had, you know, more flame stuff. So that is 45. This one's 35, and he's still destroying everything, by the way. Freaking plus 102 critical damage on this. I really don't know if I can ever replace this one, because this is just so... yeah. Like, it is more. It's like more 127 crit damage to ESP attacks, basically, because he has ESP crit damage as well. Irene has... yeah, this one's also... I mean, it's legendary, so yeah. But severe bleeding is definitely not bad at all. You also need a better wrist guard. I think you need a better... no, your weapon is fine. Right, we upgraded that. You could use a better one. That being said, the modifiers on this are also really awesome, so... well, we can make this thing right here to unlock these. Oh, the base crit damage on this is pretty high already. Oh, okay. So, do you require anything that we can't get? Oh yeah, this is level 40, right. No, yeah, we should be able to make this as soon as we get more flame shit. Interesting. So this one says, hey, you ignore some of the armor, but it is less crit damage. That being said, this is probably worth it still, because the heavily armed adversary. Yeah, probably. The damage uplift in general is not that big though. I see no way around it. Like, we need so much of the flame shit. I guess I could buy a ton of it. Okay, I'm gonna buy some more one more time. Like, not just 3 or 4, but a bit more. And then we'll see. then we'll see. Okay, there's 30. I do wonder. Cast delay, huh? Still, the abilities are not that amazing. Chance of acquiring gem items increases by a lot. The amount by... Ooh, I see. Right. There's this stuff. This does unlock the next tier. But... Okay, yeah, it's like 55% crit damage, and that's it. And to make up for that, you would have to get set 5. Yeah, no. I don't know, sets are not worth it. But we were going for sniper rifles first. Wait, you still can't do it? Oh, we need flame dust as well because of the flame. Well, we need flame fragments. Well, and dust. Okay. If you wouldn't constantly have to go back and forth, this would be a lot better. Give me a shop right next to the crafting station, please. Thank you. Do we have one back there? That might be a crafting station. It is. Okay, still. Okay, here we go. So, craft this. Plum. So, this one we can probably not craft. Huh. So, the level 50 weapons we can craft, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we need a lot of freaking... Well, what we actually need is black iron part, or well, magenta black iron parts rather. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Those were not the right ones, right? Same icon, but yeah, it's magenta, black, iron. And there's a lot of parts that we need for that. Holy moly. You have the upgrade parts. You have blue. Yeah, obviously you only have the stuff. Okay, so we just can't buy them, huh? Or do... because it's a weapon craft? No, you just have weapons, period. Right. What's the closest we can buy then? Yeah, black iron fragments, upgraded metal parts. Black iron parts. Ah, right. Well, that would do it. So, obviously this one mango liver, so there's that. This one we can craft, which is nice. And then we can identify this one, and that is probably going to, hopefully going to give us a huge boost to critical. Plum. Alright, let's see. So, the nice part here is the speed, I guess. And it is a decent chunk of attack power up that is offset by the critical damage down. But we are still getting more attack power than we lose on critical damage. So this is fine. Is it? No, it's not. Because we are losing the piercing attack. Really? No, I'm stupid, right? No way. Ah, fuck. Okay, and the other one is... Nope. Our level 35 weapon is better. Slightly, but better. At least in terms of pure per hit damage. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Just because of the additional piercing attack damage there. Alright, piercing attack, critical damage. Okay. Okay. What can I say? I did not expect that. Like, since the difference is so minor, I shouldn't even attempt to give Sion a better thing because it's not gonna happen. It really comes down to armor. Like, it really just comes down to armor, doesn't it? Like, we need better armor, period. You know what? Fuck it. Death, here we come. Abandoned supply base. Level 50 recommended. I mean, that's fine, but we are probably going to suffer here.
그럼 모두 함께 가볼까?
충분히 해볼 만하군.
So let's go, shall we? From Ashen Harbor Warehouse to Blue Fog Warehouse, Ashen River Dock to the Dustwind Highway. Routes of bicrons that have been carried into the Windwall district are mainly located in the west. They've had us fooled. They tried their best to hide the supply route. I already asked you to search the east area, not the west. To find the parts and frames used to improve Bicrons, Giselle requested permission to search the Crow Street district, formerly a battlefield where dozens of Bicrons had been abandoned. Even I can't dispatch units to a place without evidence. Well, it's a relief that we can respond to them properly now. It's not easy as it seems, huh? All cases regarding forbidden robots like Bicrons are designated by security rank Mithril. The security rank of Skull's demise is Silver. The Skulls were a notorious criminal organization. There was no point in making their security rank high or classified. True, however, that only tells us that this mission is deeply intertwined with secrets that the upper class of Valhalla wants to keep from civilians. Would this by any chance be related to what Kylie mentioned before? She said that some of the Bicrons she retrieved were missing parts. Probably, yes. There is a record of the purchases of the parts Kylie mentioned by unknown brokers. What do you think they're trying to do with all that, Kylie? Not my personal interest. Kylie, is there anything you know about that might be useful? This request will fall into our hands due to the security rank anyway. Bicron parts can be used to make anything. The question is too general. What if we narrow it down to military applications? If we assume that they found frames, military Bicrons and Destrons are the candidates. Destrons. Chaos Union's first generation military androids. What would you make if they were them? If I had the same parts, it would be the most efficient to make Destrons. Military Bicrons require multiple rocket launchers, which makes them too expensive to supply and maintain. That seems to be the case. Unlike Bicrons that were used for counterfire warfare, Destrons are built to fight against humans, perfect for criminals. The police cannot provide much support due to the security rank of the mission and its location on the outskirts of a border area. Just as I expected. I'll contact my team and get ready for the mission. The Drifter clowns. Seems like you guys were not just rumors. Rumors are rumors. What do you say, Boris? As you have suggested, if you stay friendly and are helpful to our business, then we will treat you as our guests. Thank you. This will get me promoted. Huh. Is your leader the rumored Holy Warrior? I don't understand who you're talking about. Lately, we are hearing from you guys. Skull of the Dressel district. A clown mask that disappeared after killing the leader of Skull was arrested by Troubleshooters. Oh, really? Ben Schneider, a war hero of the Aeta Empire who was allegedly dead. A rumor says he was seen with others wearing clown masks. Oh my. Rumors are mostly lies or exaggerations. You shouldn't put your faith in them. But you're not denying it. But I did not affirm it either. The bruiser that came with you seemed tired. He was asking for a place to rest. So I took him to the main camp. Oh, I was wondering where he was. I apologize for our employee's rudeness. It's late right now. Take some rest tonight. You can leave tomorrow. I'll authorize it. Thank you for your kindness. I greatly appreciate your hospitality. The work's all done. I'm sorry, I just moved items to the platform. Why are you dragging your feet? This would have been done hours ago if you moved faster. Sorry, sir. I'll get it done as soon as possible. Fools! Shit. Could this man hold his temper for one moment? Never mind. We're done for today. Wrap it up. Sorry? Make me repeat myself. Finish it up. Really, sir? Yes, I guess this is staying overnight tonight. Dalsu, what shall we do with the Bicrons that we've been working on? Why are you asking me? Send them to the main hangar. The main hangar is already full, sir. What? What's in there? The robot frames that Boris brought. Alright then. Take large bicrons to the outer maintenance area and put the normal-sized ones on patrol. Yes, sir. More snipers! Great. Strange. Sorry, sir. What do you mean? I can't hear anything from the animals. Huh. Yes, indeed, sir. Perhaps it's because of outsiders that visit us. I know you guys must be tired, but tell the other guards to stay vigilant tonight. Alright, sir. Have some rest, guys. Camp tonight it is. Right, I can't overstate how good it is to have stars as our blanket and mountains as our sheets. I agree, sir. It would have been the best if it were not a business trip. We got this chance because we have been working hard. Manager, how much of a bonus will the company give us? Oh. If this business turns out profitable, it will give us more than you could ever imagine. Really? Well, you said that before, we didn't. We screwed up last time. You boys always ask for a bonus. For a bonus, but when the company is having a hard time, you should simply act. And there's no grift inside you. Man, this boomer is on his way again. Wow. After all, he hasn't been promoted ever since he became manager. We'll work harder. We worked harder. We should get something in return. That's not how that works. Manager, you should ask for a get-together with the department head on our behalf. You fox. If you have time to whine, spend it wisely so you can help the company better. I agree. All you need for hot udon is an egg and a little touch of red pepper powder. Here we go again. More talk of food after all that food. What are you saying? Those who eat a lot grow big and strong. They become leaders. Right. And that was what the boss said. If you don't stop making fun of me, I'm going to smash this place up. Xiaoji, you'll get yourself banned from this place if you do that again. I don't care. Have you smelled food again? This must be meat stew. Just as expected. Food again. Alright. See you later. Goodbye. What in the world does he... Why in the world does he live like that? I don't think you should be the one thinking like that. Brad seems to have been arrested since I haven't heard from him or the others. What's the matter? That's very ordinary around here. There's no future. Future? I'm happy just to make it from day to day. Know what I mean? I should run a shop. Ha! I bet you should. Total mess. Sorry, sir. We just finished the test with the restaurants. That's so. What about the technicians? I don't see them. They confirmed that the restaurants work fine and left for the base. Tell Athard to get rid of them. Sorry? They have been hired and our bonds with them were solely based on their money. We should be careful not to let any information leak. Yes, got it. Okay. The base has been long deserted, so I can't tell you how it is inside. However, based on the blueprint, 2 railroads cross through the base. To enter the base, you should follow the railroad and go through the tunnel. Double-track railroad and a single-track railroad. I don't know what's going on inside, so splitting the squad would be a bad idea. According to this blueprint, if you enter through the single-track railroad, you might have some difficulties in moving, but will have a significantly reduced chance of exposure. You will have no trouble in moving on the double-track railroad, but you will be vulnerable from many sides. And there are 4 watchtowers. There must be someone on guard. If you get spotted, this will turn into an all-out combat. Should we remove the watch first? Or should we prepare for all-out combat? We are going in via the double track, I want to say. Movement is more important. Everyone, check the surroundings before advancing. No matter what happens, don't overdo it. Alright. Let's see, so this is... 12 bosses. Yeah, there's definitely stuff on watch there. Okay, we'll see. The plan for now is to just move up and down, but we are gonna get sidetracked some way, shape or form anyway, so let's go.
걱정하지 마.
내가 먼저다.
How deep in is that? Alright.
상황 좀 파악해.
So, Giselle, go up here, please,
사냥하기
so that we get more
불리한 상황이 더
info on the towers. Well, that's the entire map aggroed. Okay. Fuck.
그래, 숨어봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
Well then.
조심해서 따라와. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Yeah, makes sense.
어차피 당신도 실수할 거야.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해. 내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
Oh.
어차피 다 보여.
No, we don't.
목표 제거 완료.
So we need to prepare for some nasty stuff from this side.
오, 훌륭하군.
오케이.
Marine's gonna go down there and clean up.
숨어도 소용없다. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Yeah, Elvis can't go. I mean, he can, I guess.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Okay, you head up here.
거점 확보하겠다.
And you need some cover. This should do.
알겠습니다.
Alright. No, you won't. Okay, so, Sion,
Go go.
keep on moving. Oh, hand over the food! No, thank you. I don't think I will.
정확한 위치야?
Are you in range? You are indeed in range.
이건
Okay,
피할 수
go.
없을걸? 설마 이건 피할 수 없을걸? 아,
그래,
대체 왜 이러는 거야?
Mm-hmm.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 캐낸다.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
끝까지 좋아.
That guy's delayed AF. I said, give me something to eat. Ah.
어차피 다 보여. 아,
He's having a bad time.
내 즐거움을 위해
Um,
분발해줘.
Or, you know, he's just gone. That works.
오케이.
Oh, we did not go to the entire map. Well, I guess we did now. So yeah, definitely. Although Albus can deal with a sniper, I guess. Let's go ahead and make sure this guy's gone.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나의 승리다.
Alright. There's a chance we get the sniper, I guess. Okay, good. Next one.
다신 뵙지 않기를. 가볍게.
Alright.
바람과 함께
Next one.
사라지세요.
Okay, this guy is we can't insta gip, so that's kind of a shame. Same for this one, but we can at least go into cover here. So let's do that. Blizzard freezing Kron. Okay.
가볍게.
Oh.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Only these two. Yeah, okay.
즐거운 시간이야. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
좋은 선택이네. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 이 승리 하나도 기쁘지 않네.
So, this guy most definitely is a patrol unit. Guaranteed.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
Others ran away. No, there's behind. Okay, they're behind there. The big question is,
방출
오케이.
준비 완료. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
well, that's the boss done.
여기 맞지?
Ah, there's more over there. That could be a problem.
엔 이동할게요.
That could be a problem. Anne, walk towards Sion, please. Thank you. Appreciate it.
그래, 내가 갈게.
빗나가지 않는다.
Nice try.
악당들이여.
There was no grass there, was there? Nope.
알았어.
That's fine. There's enough power over there, I'd say.
모노 비비 가자.
So much for I shouldn't split up my team. Ow.
저기라도 최선을 다하는 모습이 보기 좋아.
Ah, miss.
쓰지 마.
What?
자주 있는 일은 아니야.
Target confirmed.
노력은 평소에 하는 거야. 당연한 일이잖아. 내가 너보다 강해.
Oh my god.
좋은 선택이다.
Okay, so can we actually shoot down here and hit stuff? That is not really worth it. We can just kill you like this.
빙고.
Next one.
지금 장난하자는 거야? 나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래. 빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
So this should work.
빙고.
Nice.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
So this is not gonna work, but it's also the only target that we have.
즐거운 시간이야.
Oh my god, it did work. Holy fuck. Okay. There's more.
퀵 쉐이빙! 기껏 달아올랐는데.
야하! 좋은 리듬이군.
Bum.
이제 망설이지 않아.
How about no?
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Nice.
아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은 거야?
Okay, get some cover and then
떨려 죽겠어요.
await further instructions. Sion is about to clean that up.
퀵 쉐이빙!
F.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
Okay, so these guys should not really pose a problem for Sion whatsoever. So let's get you up here. I know this is ballsy AF, but then again, as long as Sion does not miss.
섬광랑.
Oh, just does that.
아플 거다. 전광석파. 너
Okay, so do we have? We could try to hit something down there, but I don't know about that. This will do. Wow.
너무 잘 풀린다.
Okay. Cover move, huh?
좋았어.
Oh.
행운이 따르는 좋은 승부였습니다.
Blut Destron. Yeah, Sion being down there is definitely a good thing. These things need to die. It's 3 bosses in one place.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아. 비비 쏴. 당연한
아,
일에
hit armor
일일이
break.
놀라지 말아줄래?
그래, 내가 갈게.
Okay, this looks like there's more Destrons back here. Really? I'll take that. If we can... actually freeze this thing, that'd be amazing. But for some reason... your hit rate there is atrocious.
오, 훌륭하군.
Still, even worse now. Okay.
자, 화려하게 간다.
Yeah, fuck. I should have gone for the Surefire kill.
못났다, 못났어. 그렇지, 좋았어.
That was stupid.
오케이.
걱정하지 마. 빗나가지 않는다.
Okay, one.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 빙고.
2.
발버둥이라도 치라고. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 빗나가지 않는다.
Aw.
오,
Oh no, that did count as Overwatch. Nice.
알겠습니다. 제가 지켜드려요.
Okay.
빙고.
Ah, not... okay, Bicron. Fair enough. Flame, huh?
정의는 물러설
About
수
that.
없다. 꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
About that.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Really?
한 발이면
빗나가지 않는다.
Appreciate it.
지금 장난하자는 거야? 바람과 함께한다.
Okay, we have an overcharge ready. Let's put you here.
휘몰아쳐라. 거센 바람. 이번 승리는
내선
제가
20
가져가겠습니다.
공중 제빙. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
Overheat mode. F.
못났다, 못났어. 야! 식하게 할래?
Yeah, okay, abandon mission. Reset. Okay, we do not immediately aggro the entire map. Got it. Even though it looks like it. So, that's good to know. I still think splitting up here and over this side is the right call.
좋은 선택이다.
So, having said that,
즐거운 시간이야.
let's all engage.
장난하자는 거야?
I think I'll put you here.
걱정하지 마.
You're probably just going to attack him now.
빗나가지 않는다.
Yeah, and then Overwatch.
좋은 발버둥이다.
Yep. Alright, nice.
오케이. 아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다.
Another one bites the dust.
아플 거다.
Okay.
어디 아팠나?
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 그래, 도망쳐. 그래야 쏘는 맛이. 아우, 한
빙고!
방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
They'll come. They'll come.
알았어.
오, 훌륭하군.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Sure, you're got on here.
확보하겠다.
알겠습니다.
I'll do something about the guard, but sniper.
빗나가지
Aw.
않는다.
숨어봐.
Head over the food. Okay, I guess Sion is gonna hand you some
Go,
food.
go!
Right. Sion is totally going to do that and hand you some food here.
방출 준비
Here's
완료.
food. Okay, so that's your first serving.
이거 너무하잖아.
Come on, chill. We're already giving you something to eat.
이봐라.
어차피
이번 일은 쉽지 않겠어.
See, there's your food.
내 즐거움을 위해 분발해줘.
방출 준비 완료.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, we can't see over here.
여기 맞지?
Maybe I should put you
상황 좀
on this
파악해.
side. You can hit something. Okay.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸. 이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
All right.
자, 다음은 누가 테스트 당해줄 거지?
내가 먼저 간다. 그래, 내가 갈게.
Really? Can you not? Getting a turn immediately. Right. How's the... Oh, yeah. That crits, then that tower is gone.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
Good. I like. So, this guy. We'll just move to over here.
Let's go.
So the Inferno one is over here this time. Great. Okay.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
So much for your forestall.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 그래, 숨어봐.
Okay.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
That seems fine.
가볍게.
Or not.
섬광랑. 미안.
You can not. Attack the bike run, unfortunately. That's a shame.
내 서류 일시.
But it's Sion who needs to face that thing anyways.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Speaking of the person in question.
Go.
Bye. All right. So, there's this guy. That's the only one we can hit? Question mark? Because there's... no. All right. Bye.
아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다.
강하게.
No.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
No.
신속히 이동한다.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Of course, we know there's more over there.
알았다. 많이들 몰려오는군.
Well, we don't have Sion up here for that insta-gip, so
좋은 선택이네.
I have to see what we do there. How that guy moves and all that.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
이제 시작하면
Yep.
되겠다.
Okay, I guess Irene has to go up here, which is fine.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Okay.
나의 승리다.
Well,
아직 혼이 덜 났구나.
알겠습니다.
that was very successful. Okay, no crit chance here, so let's just go ahead and try to get the kill. Storm, Thundercorn. Okay, that one sounds very, very dangerous.
가볍게.
Thunder is always... yeah. I've got to be careful.
자, 화려하게 간다. 아하하, 벌써 지치면 어떡해?
그래, 내가 갈게.
Bum, bum, bum.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Ow. How dare you?
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Alright. We have you here. And you have... okay, you Slaughterer. Well, this guy has... yeah, this guy we can't hit anyways, so...
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
난 하고 싶은 건
right. Well, that worked.
아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은 거야?
Nice pincer movement.
내가 먼저다.
So Sion does not really care for lightning attacks at all. Sure, just get him.
아플 거다.
And lightning resistance is pretty nutty, so yeah.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
No, this one first.
빙고.
그래,
아,
도망쳐봐. 도망쳐.
Yeah, but we can't really hit him, of course.
너무
I
긴장하지
wanted
않아도
to
돼.
try. Was a mistake.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
Okay, the Bicron is getting a turn.
나쁘지 않아. 어차피 다 보여. 끝까지 정해줘서 고마워. 알겠습니다.
We might be able to delay it actually, but Albus,
제가
don't
지켜드려.
die.
이제 망설이지 않아. 내가 처리할게.
Okay,
지금이라도
we did get the delay.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Good
널
night.
위한 심판이다.
여기 맞지?
So this guy is probably resistant to
아플 거다.
lightning, huh? Yep.
우와, 당신 강하잖아.
Yeah.
야! 아플 거다. 야호!
제대로 맞을 거예요. 아플 거예요.
Right. So we need to get away, basically. That's fine.
알았다. 어차피 이렇게 될 일이야.
Is this the end of the map? We're getting there. Yeah. All right.
빗나가지 않는
Really? Okay, you need to again get away, and
Sure.
the easiest way to do that is take that. I don't think Bicron. I hope Bicrons can't use that.
알았어.
Get some cover. You will just stay here.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
Hi. There's a lot of stuff there. All right. There's a chance, I guess.
아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
오, 훌륭하군.
상황 좀 파악해.
So,
쏴!
빙고.
that's more like it.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
신속히 이동한다.
Yeah. The entire map is aggroing now. Can we head to this one? Oh, we can. Ah, nee. Your movement is amazing. But I'm pretty sure you knew that.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Alright. Then let's get you two over here so that if any of those decide to come towards us, move towards us, they are gonna be surprised.
빗나가지 않는다.
내 서류 일시, 내 서킥.
Yeah. Okay.
내가 먼저 간다.
So can you reach there? There's a chance.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Okay, sweet.
너희들 한꺼번에 와줄래?
No, don't do that. Sion's still down there.
이런 아직도
숨어도
많이
소용없어. 이건 아니잖아. 어차피 다 보여.
Let's hope that
제대로 맞을 거야.
Sion's gonna be alright.
잘할 수 있었는데. 숨어봐. 아쉽네. 너에게 기대가 많은데.
Way. Hello. This is probably GG. Because the we'll see, but without Sion, a lot of stuff is gonna be a problem. Like taking out the backgrounds, yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay. Yeah. Let's go back. Checkpoint. To this one. So we are okay, camera was fucked up. We are here right now. You know the electro thing is coming from here, and we have to be you up here. We might have to get her down. No.
제가 가겠습니다. 강하게.
Whoa, and frozen.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해. 내가 처리할게.
Tuh.
아직도 나랑 놀고 싶은 거야?
I don't know. I kind of wanna. So we can use the acceleration. I think I will.
제대로 가고 있는 거야? 상황 좀 파악해.
Go go go!
I could have. Well, that's fine.
좋은 선택이다. 빙고.
This is also fine. It's now. Oh,
빗나가지 않는다.
right. Whatever.
이봐,
Overwatch.
이거 어떤 일로 하자고.
이 기회에 소중하게
빙고.
There. Never mind. And so the reloading checkpoints constantly. Yeah, has started.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Punishment for using checkpoints. Stuff goes wrong immediately. So
역계. 자, 화려하게 간다.
yeah,
아,
stuff goes more and more wrong.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어. 내가 처리할게.
Okay.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아. 정확한 위치야?
Go go go!
So now you need to act sooner. Then this guy, I can't really do anything about.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
So I guess this is what we'll do here. This is not really gonna. I guess you could say there's a chance.
즐거운 시간이.
Oh wow, actually crit.
오. 빗나가지 않는다.
어차피
Apparently we aggroed
이거
something.
어떤 일로 하자.
Is that?
이 기회에 소중하게 사용해.
What? Okay.
그렇지. 좋았어. 이번 승리는 제가 가져오겠습니다. 미안. 당신의 역할은 여기까지.
Okay.
퀵 쉐이빙. 인정해줄게.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Nice.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데. 좋은 선택이네.
So now
제가 지켜드려요.
Regen on everyone.
알았어. 충분해. 맡겨줘.
The block doesn't matter. You're gonna be delayed. Okay, then.
오케이.
That's what I said.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
Yeah, you don't. Then.
아플 거다.
That was
항복하시지.
less than before. A lot less than before.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다.
제가 가겠습니다.
Okay, good crit. Mm-hmm.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
I guess we want to accelerate. Hold on, when does she get a turn? 24. Okay, all of that is before the Bicron gets a turn. That's all we really need to delay him further.
조심해서 따라와. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Okay, good.
기분이 하나도 기쁘지 않네.
Yeah, you can't do anything here, so...
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Can you still... You cannot. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay, bye. Poisons.
퀵 쉐이빙! 아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
So now, please go into the bush
나 혼자서도 충분해.
and lay off friend,
내가
please.
처리할게.
Thank you.
아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은 거야?
Yeah, this thing going up there is not terrible. I hope.
목표로 이동하겠다.
One issue is we can't see him right now. Yeah, okay. Here they are.
여기 맞지?
강하게.
That works.
아플 거다.
Oh, this time it didn't get its thing. Really? Okay, well then. We want you to go back here. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Irene needs to also go back there, I
네,
guess.
지금 달려가요.
Yeah, the white one is getting another turn.
오케이.
Irene should be fine against them, but we'll see. But yeah, at least we now have a checkpoint where stuff is okay
좋은 선택이네.
ish. Hopefully, maybe.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Dodge.
어차피 당신도 실수할 거야.
Bam.
모노 비비 가자.
자, 바람을 일으켜 봅시다.
Alright. So we have an overcharge.
알겠습니다. 바람이요. 검의
Can
마음을.
try, right? Yeah, of course.
아플 거다.
이번 좀 쉽지 않아.
That's better.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
That is better. I'd love for you to help out there. I guess you could. What about here? In way might be there. But again, these... yeah, you're gonna help out here.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Okay, you can't shoot over there. Oh yeah, because there's another thing in the way. And there's Mr. Way.
퍼져라. 역시 너무 잘 풀린다.
Okay.
다음은 누구입니까?
okay, okay, we're fine.
모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
방출 준비 완료. 내가 먼저다. 히앗, 히앗,
Okay, so that guy's done.
좋은 선택이다.
Yeah, I dare you to come down there. Oh my god. Okay, use a potion. You are... oh, I see the problem there.
포기하면 돼.
빙고.
Yeah, thought so. Oh my.
알았어.
Don't die. Thank you.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아. 이건 피할 수 없을 걸. 역시 난 천재야.
Damn.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Okay, well, he got one hit in.
어찌하다니.
Special armor.
사냥감이네. 바보 같은 녀석.
퀵 쉐이빙.
Well,
더 덤벼.
내 서류 일식, 내 서킥. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
okay, that's better.
아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
Overheat, yeah.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 어차피 다 보여. 제법이네.
Re-attack, how about no? Okay. So,
알겠습니다.
let's go ahead and fix you real quick. Okay.
맡겨둬.
Right, we can't actually go over there. Gotcha.
알았어.
So everyone is going to this area now. Hi.
나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래.
It's not enough there.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Can you hit something? Not really. Okay, just try to get a turn ASAP.
강하게.
Hi, there's stuff there. Who would have thought?
이미 저항은 무의미합니다.
Okay, is that a heal? No, right?
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
It's not. Okay, that is a heal. That's a stun as well. I did go forward. I mean, yeah.
방출 준비 완료.
Alright, so let's do this again. You go over here, right, kill this thing. That's fine. We'll just have Asian move back immediately. So we can help out here.
알았다.
Uh-huh. And then you just head back here again. That's fine.
포기하면 편해. 아, 상쾌하네.
And reload the thing. Maybe we can put Sion in a different position so that he can take out more guys.
전광석화.
Like here.
여기 맞지?
Because now you can take out the sniper. You know what? No, first things first. We are going to take out this thing, right? Wait, that is more than one hit. That's why we don't get a... Right, never mind. We are going to take out the sniper.
아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Okay. We can take out these guys. Maybe that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright.
목표로 이동하겠다.
당연한 일이잖아. 내가 너보다 강해. 평소에 도대체 뭐라는 거니?
Anne is gonna get a turn, so maybe we don't use a potion this time around.
포기하면 편해.
That was good. Sion is getting a turn before this thing is gonna get one, which is awesome. Yeah, that should be fine.
맡겨줘.
Now we have Irene over there. I have you here. That should be okay. Then again, there's a lot of stuff here. Never mind. Yeah, you go here.
상황 좀 파악해.
Okay, so Irene. No. Go for the boss. Boss. For the... well, also boss, but for the bot, rather.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 그래, 숨어봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
퀵실비!
Uh-huh.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 뭐야? 어차피 바보야.
Stuff's happening. Okay, so, you. This works.
네, 지금 달려가요. 이제 아프지 말아요.
All right.
오케이.
Okay. Next up, we do need cover. Can we hit you from here? Yes, we can. Can also hit you from here, but then we are blocking something. Yeah, this is fine.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
%80 chance.
빗나가지 않는다. 괜찮은 녀석이.
도망쳐봐.
Good.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
There's the overheat mode.
내 서류 일시. 내서 킥. 설마
인고.
네가 두목이었냐?
이봐. 이거 없던 일로 하자.
Can you not?
빗나가지 않는다. 좋은 발버둥이다.
Okay. Now you can't really go very far, so that's good.
좋아.
Cause we can. Sion's not gonna one-shot you, so
당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 어차피 결과는 변하지 않아.
nice try there, buddy.
오케이. 아플 거다. 우와, 당신 강하잖아.
Okay.
인고.
Ah. So yeah, we should not take this bait.
엽게. 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Uh-huh. Both are whites, so both are tanks.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸. 우와, 이건 한 번만 더 보여줘.
Well,
용서하지.
너 어떻게 한 거야?
포기할 줄 모르네.
there's a lot of guys there now.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고? 상황 파악.
비비, 쏴.
질색이야.
예상외의 결과네.
당연한 일이잖아. 내가 너보다 인정해줄게.
There's too much there.
도대체 뭐라는 거야?
I mean, it's nice that we have that going on, but
이 감각 계속되면 좋겠는데.
상쾌하네.
oh my god. Anne is getting a turn, but
더 덤벼.
who knows?
편히 푹 쉬어.
Okay, she's
이거 너무 시시하잖아.
okay.
고고고. 아플 거다.
Okay, one down.
나도 날 못 말려.
Can you still heal her? You cannot. This would work. I don't like this position one bit. I guess it would also work. So does this. Okay, this is better.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 이제 아프지 말아요.
Okay. And
조심해서 따라와.
well, look who we found. Up here is fine though.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Costs 22% block.
그만하지 않을래?
and gets the block.
이제
Oh
끝내야지.
boy. So yeah, we need you up here now.
Let's go.
Let's go. Who's over there? Really?
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 이건 아니잖아.
Well, that's okay. So we could accelerate Sion here. What's the turn order? You are getting one. We might be able to just kill you actually. 28, 9. No, we can't.
이미 계산된 결과지. 내가 처리할게. 포기할 줄 모르네.
Okay. That's what I figured would happen. Wow. Okay. 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 I guess.
오케이. 아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
We got that. That's pretty nice.
아플 거다.
Oh, damn.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Okay, now it's going pretty well. But the question is for how long?
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
I wonder, can you hit when overwatching? No.
제법 따끔한 걸. 포기하면 손해. 도망칠 시간은 줄게.
Maybe I
내가 갈게.
need. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Maybe I need Irene to take out stuff on this side. I don't know how smart it is to ignore this guy though for a while. It's probably not smart at
상황 좀
all.
파악해.
And it's not really the ones that are here right now that are... Well, okay, this one maybe, but... I don't know. Yeah, what if we just put you here? Maybe this guy will move forward. That would be helpful, question mark?
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 어차피 다 보여. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
Okay, there's overeat.
법이네.
퀵 쉐이빙. 더 덤벼.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 이것이 바로 정의의
Okay,
시간.
pretty good so far. Oh my god, you got it. RNG, baby.
고마워.
That does not mean we are good, by the way.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
But then again, Irene, once she gets another turn, if she gets another turn before everything goes down, we'll have some time to take out a bunch of stuff here. So that's nice.
맡겨둬.
여기 맞지?
This is not smart. But here we are.
아플 거다. 너 약한
Well, that's one.
아플 거다. 그냥 우리 안 만난 걸로 하면 안
Did we
돼.
get the stun? Oh yeah, so that is one of the few bosses you can stun, huh? Alright. So we know there's a bunch of stuff jumping up there in a moment. I hope that everything is gonna be okay there.
내가 먼저 간다.
Yeah, let's... Wait, that's a flash grenade, not a smoke grenade. Almost made a mistake there. Okay, we need to take care of some stuff here. Don't really care about those guys, right? I mean, there's a ranger there, but we can't get there, so it doesn't matter. Let's go up here.
알았다. 즐거운 시간이.
Okay, well, that's a kill.
실수했다. 나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래.
I mean, we know there's some stuff coming here, but we have Irene there, so that's fine. We can do this, and everything that moves here is gonna be in serious trouble. So let's do that.
내 생명은 빌려온 것이다. 멈춰버린 나의 시간을 가게하지. 그를 위한 생명이지.
Okay, so we should not send you all the way to the front line. Doing this is fine, however. Oh hey, we have a good crit chance here. Yeah, why don't we do this one? That's why, because perfect.
이젠 나도 날 못 말려.
내 서류 일시.
Yeah.
내 석희.
No.
강하게.
Okay, we got a... Uh-oh. Sion's down. I don't see how I can fix it either. I don't see how I can fix that.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
I mean, I can just not have Sion move up there, I guess. But that does mean the big guy is going to run into these here, so... yeah.
오케이.
I was able to run over here, right? Maybe this is out of range. Hello there!
방출 준비 완료. 전방석파.
We are further away, so... yeah.
역시 너무 잘 풀린다 했지.
And then we just say, hey,
Go, go,
please
go.
move to up. Okay. We're good. Now we're good.
조심해서 따라와.
How did we get rid of SP though? You got more. Hi. Mm-hmm. Well, so much for Irene being free to do stuff.
목표로 이동하겠다. 빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해
Okay, maybe
주길.
I'm going to do this instead.
내 생명은 빌려온 것이다. 멈춰버린
Let's
나의
see how this
시간을
goes.
포기한 그를 위한 생명이지.
So there's still one of those clown guys there.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
At least one.
내 서류 일시. 내 석기.
Oh, that was funny.
가볍게.
Don't you dare. Yes, yeah, okay, now there's two of them. But they... this guy couldn't attack, so I'll take that. Let's see. What's the turn order here? So Sion goes before them. We might be able to take this guy out. You also have a turn, and you also have a turn. Okay, that means that you are most likely dead.
정확한 위치야?
No matter what. Let's go ahead and do some ice here.
할수 없을걸? 와, 이건
Delay them some more.
걸?
Yeah, alright.
예상외의 결과네. 맡겨줘.
Don't you dare. Okay, now. Yeah, this side is clean now.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
Ranger with a hundo chance to, yeah. I am interested in seeing how much damage we can do here.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Nothing at all.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
아니, 이건 예상하지 못했는데.
퀵실비! 항복은 사절이야.
빗나가지 않는다.
어차피 다 보여.
Okay.
아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네. 정의를 위해.
Overcharge. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. There's a ranger there. I have to.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Actually has to go in here.
나쁜 녀석들. 내 소리 울지 마. 내 서킥. 너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아. 히어로 아이리. 이날을 위해 수련했다. 너의 칼날은 후회해도 나에게 닿지 않아. 이것이 바로 내 정의의 힘이다. 내 서킥. 피하다.
Alright. Oh my god. Seven. Yeah, okay, so there it's gonna take a while.
좋아. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 무슨이 하나도 기쁘지 않네. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Okay.
어려워졌잖아.
So Anne needs to hurry over here and yeah, I really need help. Problem of course is also these guys.
네, 지금 달려가요.
It is what it is. Yeah. And we found the Blizzard Freezing Corn.
역시 내 계산은 틀리지 않았어.
I want to say this could have been a lot worse, but there's this.
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
오, 훌륭하군. 아하!
Okay, this guy is frozen, so that's fine.
칭찬해줄게.
Now, you just go over here, kill this guy. Then,
다신 뵙지 않기를.
exactly, healed. Okay. Next up, can we somehow
내가 갈게.
get you to hit them? The answer is either all of these or this guy, and this guy is more important.
난
Okay, good.
꼭 해낸다고.
I approve.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 당연한 결과야.
퀵쉐이빙!
So that's the last one over here.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
I really don't want to put Sion over here, but at the same time, I kind of have to. Okay, hold on. What if we do this? Can we hit you? Yes, we can. Go.
방출 준비 완료. 바로 이거지.
Overheat mode. There's the other one.
감사합니다.
Oh my god, don't delay her. And that is a reset. Okay, I need to not put Irene in that situation, I guess. Is she already in there? No. So we need to get them over here so they just, yeah. We do all funnel them over to the side. It's the only way to do it.
내가 먼저다.
조심해서 따라와.
Okay. You are still heading over
내
here.
총구가 가리키는
That is
방향이다.
fine.
빙고. 지금
I don't know
장난하자는
about
거야?
the whole zero field kind of deal.
자, 즐거운 추억을
We
만들고.
could just go Overwatch and that is already going to take care of the guys that are coming out from over here. Yeah, Overwatch.
제가 가겠습니다. 빗나가지 않는다.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
빙고.
Well, actually, that Overwatch might have been a bit useless. go. Alright. Oh, you're right. You have luck. Yep, bye. Bye. Not just free, frozen, or delayed. It's a bye. Okay, so do we want you to head over there? I think we still do, so that we can throw some. It's a toughie. Yep, let's just put it here. It's fine.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Bye. Nice try. Hello? Okay. Could have sworn that guy was not there before.
내 서류 일시 내석킥. 나의 승리다.
너 같은 건 기억하고 싶지 않다.
Are you for real?
금방 끝내도록 하지.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 그만하지 않을래? 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내 서류 일시 내석킥. 다음은 누구냐?
Alright.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
So that's a boss down here. But yeah. We do need to get across here at some point.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
I'll take the bait. I forgot about this one.
가볍게.
Fuck. Okay, that's very bad.
알겠습니다.
So much for that heal.
목표로 이동하겠다. 그냥 항복하세요.
제법이네. 이해해. 이 히어로님이 너의 칼날은 거지? 나에게 닿지 않아.
Oh my god. Can you stop?
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Also, camera, I'd like to see what's going on.
녀석들은 태워주마.
I'd still like to do that.
Let's go.
All right, freeze this guy.
오호호. 우리 팀에 올 생각 없어?
Whoa. Okay, you need a heal, like a big one, and we have one, so take this. Poison is gonna suck, but at least not gonna die.
전광석화.
Yikes. You can't do anything.
고고고.
Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. I shouldn't have put Aldous all the way over there. I do wonder how we can get to that side though, without being absolutely destroyed by the snipers and whatnot. I guess with a charged up Sion.
내가 먼저다.
That should be possible.
알았어.
But yeah. Okay, you are still going to take out the one
친구가
sniper there.
가리키는 방향이다.
But what we do afterwards?
빙고.
Fuck! Okay. Sure.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 어차피
빗나가지
No
않는다.
kill there either.
역시.
Now everything is, yeah, falling apart.
이건 피할 수 없을걸? 와, 이건 피할 수 없을걸? 우와, 한 번만 더 보여줘.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull you over here.
맡겨줘.
We actually have another healer here.
용서하지 않겠어. 지금 항복하면 용서해줘.
That helps. Yeah, no forestall of course now because they didn't die. Really? Oh my god.
히어로 아이린 내 서류 일시 나를 위해 수련했다. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
퀵 쉐이밍! 도망칠 시간은 줄게.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Well,
이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
Okay.
내 서류 일시 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
I guess that's how we're doing things now. Youch.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 정말 무의미한 승부야. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 어차피 당신도 실수할 거야.
Of course. So, can you starlight from here? Yes, you can.
알겠습니다. 이젠 아프지 말아요.
Okay. Oh my god, you're already here? Well, the good part is you are here now, so you can freeze the clown. So this guy stops being a problem. Or you can't. Never mind. Then Sion having a target on his back is kind of a problem. I can't give him a potion at least. Oh man. Oh my god.
가볍게.
Okay, so Sion, take this.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 이렇게까지 하고 싶어.
방출 준비 완료.
Of course, you cannot overcharge and whatnot because you are silenced. So you just go ahead and do this.
섬광타. 그냥 좀 맞아주면 안 돼?
일반합.
Okay, so
더 이상의 저항은
That.
무의미합니다. 항복하세요.
there's the black one. Oh. Can I please see how much damage you do?
제법이네. 너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아. 히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다. 아직 물러설 수 없다.
Yeah, she's dead. I mean, I could try to throw a potion with him so that the poison doesn't kill her and bleed.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어. 내가 치료해줄게.
It's like the only chance we have.
목표로 이동하겠다.
At least you are a bit in cover there, so... Alright. And of course we shoot this one.
발버둥이라도
And we
치라.
were at Overwatch as a result. Alright. I have a bunch of creeps over here.
나쁘지 않아.
I saw that. We had that. There we go.
그래 도망쳐. 쏘는 맛이.
빗나가지 않는다.
Okay. Okay.
넌 내 기억에서
So.
지우도록 하지. 역대. 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
오케이.
조심해서 따라와.
알았다.
Come on, kill the guy. The original idea was kill the guy and then bail.
빗나가지 않는다.
But I now see it's, I thought it was like an 80% chance, but it's 62. So that would explain a lot.
자, 즐거운 추억을 만들기를. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Okay, you are still coming over here.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
And just wait.
내 서류 일시. 내 서킥.
Okay, good.
역대.
Now.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Damn, alright.
말도 안 돼. 원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해. 내가 처리할게.
And then we'll have to. Really? Whatever. Got delayed.
실수비.
Then we'll have to pull basically everyone that's coming behind the train car. Yeah, that's not really happening. I think you just wait there. And we'll see if we can pull Arena off there.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 제법이네.
That's the delay.
너 뭐 하는 거니? 도망칠 시간은 줄게.
내가 모두 용서하지
Right,
않겠어.
so. If you put Irene over here, then
내 서류 일시.
those two are both dead. Plus the other one, once he does something, yeah.
아야 좀 살살해.
Of course, you are now.
가볍게
Really?
강하게.
Okay, at least that.
쉽지 않은 임무고.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Ooh.
내 서류 일시, 내 서킥. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마. 정의는 물러설 수 없다.
Alright. You can actually heal Irene from here. That's awesome.
아프지 말아요.
So Irene does get a turn, but who can we all pull away from here? Not Anne right now. Yeah, that's a problem. We can keep you down here, I guess.
퀵 쉐이빙. 항복은 사절이야.
Really? Alright. Now, what do we do here? I do want to pull over there, but we could also get her down here. There's a lot of stuff there. We know the other Destro boss is coming from this side, so that's not really that big of a deal. There is another boss down here, I guess, but we do have some form of cover.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
So that
널
might
위한
help.
심판이다.
Uh-huh. There's the Watcher. Now what? You are over here. Yeah, you need to make your way over to the other side.
걱정하지 마.
좋아.
Okay. Of course, you go to Irene now. I want to say, but she's doing fine, and then the idiot made that not fine.
Let's go.
On the other hand, we now know where the two bosses are there. So that is nice.
오호호. 우리 팀에 올 생각 없어?
Good.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
Where's Anne? Anne is 47. Okay, it's fine.
나쁘지 않아.
방출 준비 완료.
Yeah, okay, so you need to go into cover over here.
내가 먼저다.
There's potions, so you don't die. This is full cover, right? So
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
this should be fine.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해.
Yeah, putting it on here was a mistake.
이해해. 이 히어로님이 두려운 거지?
Oh my god. That was a mistake. A big one. I should have just pulled her back as I intended to initially. Okay, so instead of putting you here, let's see what happens if we put you over here, because maybe you don't get silenced and absolutely obliterated that way. That'd be nice.
내가 먼저 간다.
Okay, now
좋은 선택.
you help out over here for a moment.
빗나가지 않는다.
Alright.
발버둥이라도 치라고. 자, 즐거운 추억을 만들게.
And then you bail.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
So we still put you here.
제가 가겠습니다.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
That's one.
가볍게.
Next up.
이건 피할 수 없을걸? 아,
Still wasted.
대체 왜
Whatever.
이러는 거야? 맡겨줘.
I am tempted to throw healing mist here as a form of cover as well. I should have done that actually. I should have so done that.
정말 귀찮은 녀석이야. 와, 너 어떻게 한 거야?
Okay, so you start baiting as well.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
Everyone start bailing. Ow.
내 서류 일시. 내 서킥. 히어로 아이린. 이날을 위해 수련했다.
너 지금 어딜 보는 거니?
퀵실빙.
훌륭해.
Okay.
정의를 위해. 후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Okay.
널 위한 심판이다.
Can I please see?
너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지
Okay,
않아.
that was a dodge.
이해해.
Twice.
이 히어로님이 두려운 거지.
And unfortunately, we failed. If I put Elbus not there, well, this was definitely the right decision
내가 먼저다.
for sure. So
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
I guess we can put Albus next to Sion and see what happens. Huh?
목표로 이동하겠다.
He should definitely forestall the something there.
자, 즐거운 추억을 만들기를. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Okay, I'm gonna just put you here.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
We'll see.
내 서류 일시.
인도.
Is this bad? That is really bad.
알았어.
Also, I have a feeling the clowns are now heading towards Irene. Oh, yeah, I think they are. Can't have that.
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다. 이해해. 이 히어로님이 두려운 거지? 후회해도 이제 내 차례야. 널 위한 심판이다. 퀵실빙! 내 서류 일시! 내 서 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다! 후회해도 이미 늦었어! 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다!
Okay, well.
알았어.
Hey, she didn't die. Hooray.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Anne is now a problem. Like, I need to heal Irene, don't I? But then Anne is out of position like crazy. Irene is delayed AF. So I don't think she's coming out there now.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Well, oh, I have sacrificed Anne, which is not acceptable. You are here now, yeah. Okay.
고작 이 정도인 거야?
That could have gone a lot worse.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
So we are just going to go for physical here, huh?
이건 피할 수
Because yeah.
이건 당연한 일에 일일이 놀라지 마.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
역시 난 천재야.
Okay.
정의를 위해.
Have an overcharge ready, huh? And guess who's here?
내 스타일 최종 5위 슈퍼칸 됐다.
That was not
이것이
enough.
바로 정의의 힘이다. 제대로 맞을 거예요. 미안해요. Justice Power.
That was though.
안 풀리네.
Okay. All right.
이제 망설이지 않아.
Sure. Now, you need to get away from our healer. Period. That's not negotiable.
퀵 쉐이빙. 아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
아니, 이건 예상하지 못했는데.
So, fortunately for us, they're all in a straight line.
오케이.
So, yeah. I want to press 4 here.
방출 준비 완료.
Okay, impulse field, I guess, but
너무 잘 풀린다 했지.
we should be getting another turn.
아플 거다.
Alright.
이젠 나도 날 못 말려.
And there's the next one.
내사비 일시 내사킥. 정의는 물러설 수 없다. 늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다. 내사킥. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
Okay. What's the turn? Okay, so 6, 16. Oh man, here's the thing. We can probably deal with these guys. But I'm really You know what? Hold on. If we put you down here, you have cover and you have Overwatch. When those guys move, they get wrecked. Same thing over here. We might even be able to... Huh. Yeah. Let's see. Because that should just work.
좋은 선택이다.
Whatever.
즐거운 시간이야.
Okay, okay. So, all the annoying idiots here are gone or trying to get somewhere else. One of the two. We have a high block chance, so we are not killing this one in one go.
강하게.
Oh, we do. But it's 2 hits. Still. Okay, well, since we are fighting here,
금방 끝내도록.
get you out. Can we hit the... Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay.
달려봐. 멈추지 쓰러질 테니. 아우, 한 방이면
빗나가지
정말
않는-
기다란.
오, 괜찮은 녀석이고.
Okay.
인고.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나의 승리다.
And more coming. Yeah, that's the two clowns that would have gone to us down here before.
가볍게. 이런 바람과 아직도 많이 부족하고. 휘몰아쳐라. 거센 바람.
Nope, this is fine. Alright, so Sion is probably gonna have a field day over here. Yeah. If this guy wasn't here, I'd say we've got this. Annie gets a turn before the bot though, so... Irene is gonna be at full HP, if she lives until then. I mean, those guys are not. We have one here. Okay. So I guess we are fine.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어. 충분해. 맡겨줘. 끝까지 저항하네.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Damn, nice range there. Okay, so not gonna lie, I kinda want you to go over there, but let's take a little detour and make sure that this guy doesn't bother us. Appreciate it.
미안. 당신의 역할은 여기까지야.
Okay, good.
아플 거다.
Good.
KO.
So, as I said, I want a little field day for Sion. This one's not guaranteed. Let's go ahead and take out the things that we can take out at 100% chance.
전광석파. 너 약하구나. 아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다.
Okay, this would end our turn here, so let's go ahead and do this. Nice block, buddy. I've got some news for you. That did not help.
아플 거다.
Alright.
이젠 나도 날 못 말려.
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
Uh-huh. Well, there's the Watcher.
너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아.
Okay. What now? Irene is most likely safe. There's a chance we can get rid of you here. Also, we are in the smoke screen, so that helps.
퀵 쉐이빙. 아, 상쾌하네.
Okay.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
So, Irene, you live. We need you. Okay, that sucks.
히어로 아이린. 이날을 위해
But it could also give us a chance to just run away. Well, that was interesting. So the Watcher is over here. Sion cannot get there, and also there's stuff here. Yeah, there's no way we can help here. So
여기 맞지?
go in deeper. I know you're here. I saw you. There. Duh.
너 약하구나.
Alright, so that's done.
Go go go.
Aha! Aha! Okay. We don't want to go this way. No way. Oh well, I guess we can't do.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Let's go.
Right. So,
알겠습니다.
Albus, you are heading down here. Let's see. Hello. Uh huh. That's fine.
알았어. 이 정도면 충분히 버틸 수 있을 거야.
좋은 선택이네.
Oh my god. She's stunned.
어차피 다 보여. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아.
Oh boy.
이제 내 차례야.
I mean, this is safe from a, like, it's not, dust is not detrimental to us, so, dust, the fog, so, that's that. Accelerating anyone, it's not gonna help.
모노 비비 가자.
No. Okay. Stun, yeah. Fuck. Kinda. I don't think I can save them here. I have to try though, right?
내 사류 일시. 내사 킥. 설마 네가 두목이었냐?
Okay. So. There's our friends. Oh no, there's our friend.
가볍게.
You might not get out of here alive. He's not moving. Alright. That's fine. Okay, then.
즐거운 시간이.
Overwatch.
오, 훌륭하군.
And we freeze the other clown.
아하! 오호호.
Okay.
우리 팀에 올 생각 없어? 빗나가지 않는다. 넌내
Yo, Tapioca, what's up? How's it going? Sorry, I'm
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
kind of locked in here.
내 사류 일시. 내사 킥. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마. 더 이상 해주지 않을 거예요.
Okay. So we got that one. Now Albus needs to survive here. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is oh fuck, yeah, it's been a couple of moments. This is not not easy. And we are kind of doing really well and it's really terribly at the same time, if that makes sense. So
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 가볍게. 바람과 함께 사라지세요. 발도 준비 완료. 흔들바람.
You're fine, just finished cutting your TikTok. Ah, okay, I see, nice.
오케이. 아플 거다. 우와, 당신 강하잖아.
Nice try there.
당황스럽게 나가지 않는다.
Yeah, we have cover move. Fuck you. Alright, so I hope your TikTok endeavor is going well.
알았어.
Okay.
이제 널 삶에서 해방시켜줄게.
We can't prevent that. I hope that is going well as well for you. But if you say you are officially on your way, then I guess everything is going the way you want it to.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
How to aim? Oh, okay.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸. 당연한 일에 일일이 놀라지 말아줄래?
Alright, alright. Hey, that sounds good. I have no idea, you know. Forgive me for like. It sounds good.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 이건 아니잖아.
I don't actually know if it is. It just does to me.
벌 받은 거예요.
아, 맡겨줘.
Okay, we're not hitting that guy. We can delay you, and that would give us time to save our healer.
난 하고 싶은 거 꼭 해낸다.
But yeah, what I do know is that for TikTok especially, you need like daily uploads, basically. And hey, 6 sounds almost daily.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 어차피 한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
Oh, he's ready. Could also try to. Okay, you are coming up soon. Oh man. Fuck. No, I think you getting a turn is fine. We need to make sure our healer's fine as well. Okay.
이거라고.
So we got that.
여기 맞지?
You are kind of alone here, buddy.
아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
내 소리 일식, 내 석킥, 숨어봐.
You know what? That went well. Really well.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다. 어차피 다음 내 서류 일식, 내 석킥. 이것이 바로 정의의
Really
힘이다.
well. Okay.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
No. Okay, it's fine. And these guys are going to live a little bit longer. All the debuffs gone. You can't do anything because you're silenced, so that's awesome. It's not.
내가 먼저 간다.
Ah!
너랑 같은 편이 아니라서 다행이다.
Of course. Okay, now Sion is in trouble. Fuck, I completely missed you. Although Sion is usually not really that interested in being silenced, I noticed, so maybe he's fine.
비비, 쏴! 용서하지 않겠어.
Okay, delay.
지금이라도 도망.
That's unfortunate, but there's also a terrible position there.
아, 정말 짜증나. 역시 내 계산은 틀리지 않았어.
Okay, so where did you come from? What the fuck? Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Maybe, potentially. So yeah, we need to take care of you. Hold on, we have Frostmill here. Oh yeah, we have Frostmill available.
자, 마지막 공연이다.
That is the last boss down. Now we quote-unquote just have to kill everything else. All right. No, we don't.
다신 뵙지 않기를.
Okay.
가볍게. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 강하게.
Actually pretty good damage considering what we're up against there. Yeah, but you got hit with an anti-ESP bullet, so... Fuck.
오케이.
Yeah, you being silenced unfortunately means you cannot cast, as we said before. Wait here. That's okay. So, I mean, you can finally get out of this terrible, terrible position and yeah, do some stuff here.
아프지 말아요.
Can you hit? No. Okay.
모노 비비 가자.
Now you can. These are both remodeled ones. So normal attack. Go.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Oh damn! I didn't use consecutive.
역시나
Damn.
천재야.
All right. All right. Well, this guy's dead. 13 enemies left.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
I will admit that is way more than I thought, and I do wonder where they are. Fuck.
아야 좀 살살해.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. Or not. I should have thrown the healing one. Ah. Oop. Okay. Right. So we know there's a sniper here as well. We can't see him though. We definitely need to heal. Okay, there we go. If he crits and this guy is down, if we stay here, we have a nice forestallment chance as well. Block. Fuck.
만만치 않고.
Okay. That's not ideal.
좋아.
It's fine.
방출 준비 완료.
Yeah. Everything's on cooldown. Thanks for that, guys.
Go go go.
Okay. So,
아하!
one down.
판타스틱! Let's go!
You can actually hit that guy. Well, please go ahead and try. Nice.
넌 강해.
That's a sniper for you. And you can move still because, of course you can. We have some shit over here, so how about you go down here? Thank you.
괜찮은 선택인걸?
The other side we should have covered, like, yeah, that should be covered, period. Then, Irene.
오케이.
We've got this. So yeah, this guy needs to go.
그래, 내가 갈게. 내가 처리할게. 아직도 날
Yeah, alright, follow up. Ah, cover move though, right? Of course. It's a ranger. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's. We have no more bosses. I hate this, but it could be a lot worse.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어.
As long as we have Irene still, we are good.
아프지 말아요.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Ah, not in range. Okay.
조심해서 따라와.
오, 훌륭하군.
Okay, so one issue here now is that you need a heal. Anne is over there and it's not going to get a turn for a while.
여기 맞지?
If we do this You're getting a turn before Anne. That would be terrible. Okay, conceal. Oh, wow. Okay, hello. That works. So we are going to accelerate Irene here.
모노 비비 가자.
So we can't see the guy, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and deal with this Bicron.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
That was pretty good. Okay, we have a... Can we kill multiples? Not from here. They are in a line. But... Oh, we can go... Okay.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
There.
그래 도망쳐. 그래야 쏘는 맛이
Well, that's
도망쳐야지.
one kill. I don't know the dodge, god damn it.
알았어.
Who first? This guy?
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Phew.
그래 도망쳐봐.
Okay.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
So, then, Bianca, how about you help out these poor souls here? Okay, Anna, you jump down. And then you heal Sion. And he's safe. Alright. Okay.
아하!
Yeah.
오 마이 갓!
고고고.
So yeah, they are way out of range, unfortunately. Let's just take care of this Bicron then.
즐거운 시간이었다.
So there's two of them.
끝나지 않았다.
That's what I kind of thought. Next up, you still want to turn? I said no.
용서하지 않겠어. 그래 숨어봐.
Okay, this better.
끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워. 내가 먼저 간다.
So, if you don't block, then we are good.
여기까지야.
We did not block. Alright, perfect.
진작 포기했으면.
Next one.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
너도 참 그래.
Oh, wait for it. Nice. Alright.
넌 강해.
5 left.
여기 맞지?
Hi there. Can we hit you? We sure can.
방출 준비 완료. 전광석파. 너 약하다.
There's more, but we can't hit that guy. It's unfortunate.
아플
Bye.
거다. KO.
내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다.
Okay. Oh, no,
기다려라.
there you are. Can't really get there, so let's get into cover here. Full cover. Yeah. There's a mob. I know. I know, game. I know.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Cover some treasures.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Okay, you just go ahead and sleep more.
알겠습니다.
Can we get you? Yes, we can. Oh. I need to move close with him first, which is weird. But hey, whatever. Whatever. Where are the others, though? Because that's only one. There's 3 enemies left. That has me a little bit concerned.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
But the game will tell us once that one's dead, so hey.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
내가 먼저다.
Bum, bum.
아플 거다.
Okay, so where are the remaining 2? We don't see them, that's for sure, otherwise the music wouldn't have changed. You out of vigor? Okay, they are here. There. Huh, okay.
정확한 위치야?
Here somewhere, huh? Here. Interesting. There might be Bicrons simply
이런 건
because
적성에 맞지 않아.
I would have expected humanoids to just already have come down here. And they have not, so
오케이.
yeah.
오케이.
All these are the 2 mobs that don't aggro.
어머 부탁해.
We can't go up here, unfortunately, so we have to take this one. Okay. Here.
좋은 선택. 좋은 선택이네.
Okay. Irene, you are finally getting your heal.
이동할게요.
There.
아프지 말아요.
out of
이거
there.
불확실성이 너무 높아.
물론이지.
We can't squeeze through there, so
난 히어로라고.
this way it is. Okay, one last box. No,
내가 먼저다.
we are not waiting on the ladder. That is not happening.
오, 훌륭하군. 오케이.
Okay. So, let's see.
금방 끝내도록 하지.
I see nothing. Wait, they're down here.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Just found them. No, they're not back. Why? All right. Well then.
좋아. 내가 먼저 간다.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
I mean, what kind of smart of them? They're gonna die last, but still.
정확한 위치야?
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 엔 이동할게요.
고고고.
Go, go, go.
여기 맞지?
All right, Irene. Let's see.
잘 부탁해.
Let's get you down there, and we'll see if the melee dude has the balls to just approach you. And if he does, then, well, he's dead.
오, 훌륭하군.
내 서류 일시. 내 석희
Well,
숨어봐.
it's not dead. Yes.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
There you go.
널 위한 심판이다. 내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
Okay.
저항도 여기까지야.
Oh boy. That was definitely another mission.
하나도 기쁘지 않네.
Oh boy. No, motivation is, yeah. We got a bunch of stuff though. Some flame cores. Oh hey. Oh man, that took, I don't know, 4 hours? 3? Something along those lines? Should I ask for my payment then? Sure. That got him motivated. Plum, 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 plum. Security rank of the content reference mission is mithril. Right. Oh, of course, yeah. We're not supposed to make that public, huh? So we need to motivate everyone. Apparently, Anna is fine with cocktails now. And wine. What? And beer. Oh, wait, no, she's not selected. There we go. Some tea and some sweet cake. Yeah, that's gonna motivate them all. Yeah, sure, let's do that. All right. Solid meal. Bum, 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 bum. So, next up, we want to destroy all the things we don't need. And afterwards, we want to identify everything that's left over. Item salvage. I might need to readjust some things here. Yeah, like this for now. Okay. And then we get to identify a bunch of stuff. Let's see. So, unfortunately, no one can use this. Move distance +1 on this one. But it does not have any additional crit and whatnot, so yeah. Hit chance, critical, lightning resistance. Yes. Dodge chance. Maybe what we have is not as good as I thought. Synergy, you say, huh? You too, really? I guess we are doing pincer movements. Okay, so Giselle, I don't think we will have a better. Yeah, no. That's pretty simple. Yeah, this is 45. Rare one is not going to replace any of the epic stuff here. We used all of our big ass potions, so we need to buy some. Okay. Go figure. Here, Alchemic Shop. Yeah, the major ones are fine. Okay. Okay. So now Bianca is done with Witch, so that's good. Might want to see what we do with this one, but we are definitely going back to Black Mage. Because she absolutely destroyed on Black Mage. Go back to your previous board. Okay, now. Now. What can we do here? There was this one, and there's the Great Wizard stuff. Yeah. And it was this that I kinda want, right? I think so. This is one that we have. And in the origin, right? So, yeah. We could actually, right, we could actually get another attack slot here. And get Great Wizard stuff. Yeah, this is reinforced magic tool, I want to say. Pretty sure. Yep. All right. All right. You have a piercing strike equipped actually, and we don't really need that. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Why do you have piercing strike equipped here? Because that means we can actually put this away again. Unless we want even more attacks equipped, which potentially. There is Soul Drain after all, but she doesn't need Soul Drain. She has a ton of Vigor Recovery. Right, just set up more wind damage. Wind Witch, right, I want this one. This is also all we have, yeah, all we can equip for training points. Which is the... We're using Twister Bullet a lot. Is there anything for Twister Bullet on this one? Yeah, increases the attack range by 1. That's kind of nice. Alright, alright. Oh my god, alright. This is gonna require some crafting. Okay. Here we go. There it is. Okay. That is a lot of stuff. And it's the reason why she absolutely kicks ass. Not as bad as Sion, because Sion is still just unmatched, but she's doing fantastic nonetheless. We don't inflict debuffs with her in this loadout, so that doesn't help. Could put more defense on her, but the problem with defense is that I don't have any information on these things here. Otherwise, I would say, hey, we work towards that. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, we need that. Once we get that, it's fine. You are fully decked out, right? Yeah, Arena's fully decked out. Absolutely. Same is true for... You actually have a slot. We still don't know what this one is. We can give you improving magic. Ooh. Ooh, you don't say. Or we can give you... Yeah, because this also reduces cast delay. We can give you this right here. And then reinforce magic tool. This would also go a long way, honestly. This not so much. But Origin of Magic? Yeah, but I think this one's gonna be better. Although... Oh. Nah. Reinforced magic tool it is. There we go. Because this, right, 15% more ESP through equipment. And then this gives us an additional 15% and the cast time reduction. Because why not? Sion was not strong enough yet. Clearly. Yeah, it's quote-unquote just 15% critical damage. If we had to replace something, right, open up another slot through a basic slot, this would be the one to replace. Everything else is part of what makes this work, or part of the infinite Sion turns. Well, more or less infinite. This one you could also replace, truth be told. But it works for the time being, so... There's magic shields. There's magic shields. It's fine. Okay, sure. Fine. We've got done that. Charisma grants passion to all allies within 4 tiles. Okay. just straight up gives our allies around you, around that person, 10 speed. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Skilled snipe. For every one sniper mastery, attacking an enemy with piercing shot ability decreases enemy's block and dodge chance by 0.5. Ooh. Ooh, I see. But you don't have... Well... Hold on, skill snipe. This is a part 1, okay. We're already using rational suspicion to get additional support slot here. Fuck. This would give us a basic slot. No. No. Okay. Shame. Shame. We can get this one, I guess. This triggers armor break unconditionally. You just use the ability armor break. That is pretty sick. Also, it increases our piercing damage, critical damage by another 30%. Sure. We can do this now. So that, and yeah, we don't have wait for a chance yet. We can just craft that. Yeah, sure. There we go. Because why not? Okay, well then. Well then. Nothing new here. Let's go back. And then it is time to go for the next actual story mission. Which is kind of nice. There's nothing new here. I mean, nothing we haven't seen yet. Actually, I want to check something. I guess you need to... Oh, can we select this? Oh. But we can't do it yet. We have to max out our egg first, right? Yeah. Okay, I thought it was random, but we can actually select this. That's kind of neat. That is kind of neat. Then I have to figure out what best to do here, right? Like which one to get, basically. Yeah, let's sleep. That's... If a sleep type state expires as turn elapses, earn an additional 300% of total experience you earned while you debuffed. That's... Actually, you know what? You know what? That's pretty sick. Grants immune to side reduction state by sleep type debuff. Okay. Oh, okay. We are gonna give you the sleep thingy. Sleeping. Sleepy head. At the beginning of your turn, if you are affected by sleep type debuff, duration of the status effect will be reset. That means that you can never wake up. But for this one to actually click, we have, like, the thing has to wake up, so we can't do that. Dreams come true. Triggers of mental buffs. Otherwise, chance to trigger sleep again. I see, I see. Alright, that's pretty good. We can also make it so that the sleep doesn't last quite as long. Which the only thing that would be bad if we sleep for a long time is if the thing gets killed, or if the map ends, right? I might want catnap. It doesn't really matter a lot. We just send it back to sleep, right? Hibernation. And the other stuff. Is that defense? It is. Can research. Starting a turn under sleep type debuff results in the following action. A tamed beast travels to where your summoner is. This is bad. You don't want this. Like I want to summon this eye, put it somewhere, right, and then where it's safe, and then just have it sleep all the way through. Unless there's more experienced stuff when, like, hey, you are close by or whatever. Oh, you know what? Speaking of experience. Oh no, those experience increasing thingies only work on humans, not on beasts. Right. Ah, shame. Lucky numbers, huh? Okay, fair enough. That's gonna be that for this one. Get more experience for sleeping. Okay, so now short bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then it is story time again. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So bloom. Okay, hello. That's a lot of coins. Let's see. We actually have backup stuff again. I don't know about that. $11 out of 11. All right. Let's go. White Tiger collapsed in the blink of an eye, as its boss and its henchmen were arrested. The remnants of White Tiger could not accept what happened to them. Instead of returning to society, they chose to sneak into the bright light of night spots. It's tough out here. Yeah, man, these merchants are always trying to outwit us. They look down on us. They live like there's no tomorrow. I wonder what they will do if our boss returns. That is why they make a living as merchants. The remnants of White Tiger, who slipped into the entertainment venues, firmly believe that their boss Fu will be released in no time and their gang will make a comeback. To them, the White Tiger gang had been the pride and dignity that made them stand tall for the past 10 years. I heard that Kevin is currently trying to rebuild the gang. I knew Kevin would do something. There are some in this Shadow Fork marketplace who are aiming for reconstruction. Who is in charge of it? I heard he's Hasheng. Hasheng? That bastard. During the Magenta Street Backstreet subjugation mission, when their boss Fu was arrested by VHB and Psycorp, on that day, Fu's henchman Hasheng and his men did not appear. We should keep a distance from that traitor. His name is first on the kill list when the boss returns. Don't you think we are rash to judge him a traitor? He must have some reason. Reason? There are rumors that he sold out the gang over to the police. Rot in hell. For the last 10 years, White Tiger had monopolized the rights and interests through violence. Following the boss gave mer gangsters and social misfits opportunities to earn wealth and chances that ordinary citizens couldn't dream of. To citizens, he was a notorious ruffian, but to his men, he was a magnanimous hero. This is a trial This is a trial that will come and go. 10 years ago, our situation was not so different from now, but we toughed it out. Right. With the reconstruction of the gang, we will become legends just like Mert, Kevin and Joshua. Whoa, you talk as if we already rebuilt the gang. If Fu had me around him, he would not have been arrested. He would have gotten killed, yeah. Stop with all the nonsense. We should stay quiet for a while. We should be of help when Fu returns. Right, let's stay quiet. Our era is not over yet. Shit. Yo bro, let's talk this out. If you cooperate with me, I will treat you nicely. I guess you'll talk if you get some more beatings. I don't know. From my experience, those who say I don't know anything actually know something if you beat them up. Please forgive me. You really don't know. We don't. See this man mumbling? That's a sign of lying. We should teach him a lesson. Come on, stay still. This is my card. If anything comes to mind, contact us. I don't know. If you don't, find someone who knows and tell us. If we don't hear from you by next week, we'll visit you again. I honestly don't think I can hold my partner back then. Do we have to come here next week again? Beat the hell out of him. He'll either tell us something or die. I will find something useful. I will contact you, please. Great, I'll see you next time. Oh, you should discard the uniform or else someone from our company might want to do business with you. Right, get rid of that. That stripe pattern is out of style. Oh, we can help you with that. That is the service we offer. No, I will do it right away. Good, good. Don't ruin your life doing something silly. Yo, Hoppy! Thank you for the raids. Welcome in, raiders. Hoppy, what were you doing? I saw you were playing Horizon earlier. Are you done? Have you done it? You finished it? All right. Did you also finish the garden? Hedemela being the MVP? Damn. All right. You finished garden and gate. Damn. Congrats, man. But no S rank. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I want to say, damn, that's whew. It took me a while to get the S rank on that one. But yeah, congrats and welcome in, raiders. I'm Cyfreak. We play trails here as well when there's something new, but right now there's not. So yeah, actually playing something Hoppy gifted me last Christmas. So tomorrow. Oh, okay, I see you're not done yet. I see. Great news. What's the news? Is your tournament picking up some steam? Ah, 9th of May, early access from Alabaster Dawn. Here's the thing. 7th. The name rings a bell, but I don't know anything about it. Actually, I have it on my wish list. Oh, what? Oh, wait, is that? Hold on, ready? That is the thing from Crosscut, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I will wait out for the full release though, because I know me. If I play early access stuff and I reach the end, I will put the game away and not come back. So I will wait for the game to fully release. But that is still exciting. I love crosscode, so I am sure this is going to be pretty exciting once it's done. Nice. Yeah, man, get a proper job too. Oh, department head. Yes, it's me. How's the business there? We have just finished extra work. Good. Give those who worked overtime something to eat and prep up for today. Whoa, a proper get-together? The Drifter clowns strictly distribute the interest by the amount of money they collect through the month. Lately, Hansen's team's profits have been barren and Ben would not provide them a get-together. Are you paying for it again? I'm using my money as I wish. Don't worry about it. Don't say anything stupid to them. Your mind has been weakened again after the field business. Well, don't worry. They know what they're doing. If they don't want it, they will move. Bester Dawn slots in nicely to Kyoto Xanadu. I mean, it depends on how difficult it is. Yo, eat as much as you want. They get together for the first time in a very long period. They start to eat ramen without a word. Take your time. If you need more soup, tell me. Anyway, why are you buying us a meal? The members of Hanson's team know that they have been fruitless lately. In particular, after picking up a task to retrieve artwork, which seemed easy at first glance, Hanson's team has been undergoing its most troublesome period. I am not the one buying. It's Hanson. He understands that you guys are having a hard time. I knew it, Mr. Scrooge. Hanson? Yeah, you should thank him. Work hard in return. What's my stance on early access games? I mostly want to just wait it out. Right, I mostly want to wait it out until the game is done. Because when I hit the end of a game, I am not very likely to play it again. And if I hit the end of an early access game, that is how I will play the game. Period. And yeah. There are few exceptions to that. And those are not games that have an actual end. I'm talking about something like early access. What did I play? Space Engineers was early access when I played it. And I looked into it every now and then. When there was a big update, like when they introduced planets and whatnot. But I mostly wait for games to be finished. Well, I do thank him. However, a get-together did not mitigate the stress of the members. I think it's better we let go of the artwork task. What? I mean, after we picked up that task, we ended up like this. Once Hanson's team, just like Sanson's team, had been one of the best teams of the Drifter clans. For a member who remembers the good old days, the consideration was too bitter. Right, that woman is a monster. How can we beat her if she refuses to die? Right, she is no different from those scout thugs taking drugs. Yes, one started to complain, others soon joined and talked about their tasks. Mostly, they complained about their superior who refused to take the easy way. You rats! You're trying to run away because you encountered such a small obstacle. You don't understand us because you are commanding at the back. I know my career has been short, but I've met all sorts of people. That white-haired girl is miles above the rest. That's because you guys are weak. That is why you think she's a monster. Then you can take care of her. Oh, so now you think you can make a fuss with me. As members of the team, they tried to hold their emotions to themselves. However, once they started to complain about each other, it went out of control. Like playing some of these EA games when they enter early access, and then replay them years later when they get a re-release. Yeah, nah. You young folks are having a hard time. Grandma, you should know to stay quiet when customers are having a conversation. I have ears, son. Have this. On the plate Grandma served were fresh fried croquettes. Huh? I haven't ordered this. Yo, that smell of curry. Whoa, there's cheese inside this one. I understand that you guys must be hungry doing dangerous work. Help yourself, it's a service. Good God, Grandma. I am not deaf. You don't have to shout. Thank you. The members who couldn't fill their hungry bellies with mere ramen were reached for the croquettes. If you need more, tell me. Rancy, who had been watching what just happened, took his glasses off to clean them, and then spoke while he looked at her. Ma'am, I think you're misunderstanding us. We are ordinary salarymen. To Rancy, it seemed as if the grandma was offering them the food in fear. We will pay for the croquettes. As Rancy said, all eyes of the members stared at Rancy. You rats. It should be this way. We are not bullies depriving citizens of their money. Mr. Scrooge is spending money. Well, of course, it's not his money. Rancy must be known for being a penny pincher in the company. For someone who drinks soda only when others buy it for them, he becomes elated when one of his superiors pays for a get-together. You're a bit upset after the ending of Horizon, are you? I mean, I was a bit disappointed as well about a certain thing, but I don't think that is what you're referring to. You will sleep, okay. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not okay, I understand. No, that's fine. I wasn't upset about that. No, it's not. Zero and Asia are basically self-contained. Well, yeah, no, they have a proper ending. I mean, Horizon 1 and I guess 2 have that as well. And 3rd as well. But Sky, FC and SC. Well, FC is like, yeah, okay. Cold, and then there's Cold Steel 1, which is like, what the fuck? And then there's Cold Steel 3, which is like, what the fuck? Well, yeah. I think the Horizon ending is fine. Totally. Yeah, exactly. Next year we'll know more. I heard Hanson was coming too. Will he be here? Hanson is not required to have a get-together with the folks. He will come if he wants to. I mean, yeah, but that still means that that Horizon 2 is probably releasing either next year or the year after. Although we do know that... Actually, do we know? You know, they have stated that they're working on Horizon 2 already, so there's a very decent chance that I will say, unfortunately, we could already get it next year, because I do want them to take more time. Yeah, I only asked so that we can leave before he comes. Yeah, there he is. After looking at those thugs, what is left for you? I'm not doing it to get something. You can't get along with them. They feel uncomfortable if I'm here. I'm there. Aren't you the one who is feeling uncomfortable? Right, I'm the uncomfortable one. I feel ashamed to face them. Feel ashamed of what? Don't tell me you care about their yapping. They are telling the truth. Hey, get your act together. They only care for themselves. That is why they are complaining. And those complaining all the time are not the ones that work hard, but they're the type that search for investment techniques in the middle of the work. Well, I'm not saying that there aren't those like them. I'm in charge of this task anyway. I should be the one taking responsibility. I'm a department head. Last year, the Drifter Clowns had moved from the Yggdrasil district to the Windwall district in an effort to flee from Black Pearl. However, the scale of the Windwall district's economy was tiny compared to that of Yggdrasil, and due to last year's criminal cartels and spoonist strife, they had no work to do in the district. First, for his team, he chose to retrieve the artwork which had been avoided by others. It was a fair job until his team ran into Valhalla's Noble Girl and the White Lion. Did you think about my offer? What, retirement? Yes. Frankly speaking, I don't feel like I should. We are only in our mid-40s, unlike Ben, who is in his 70s. I wouldn't say this if Ben was like what he was in the past. Do you think the Drifter clowns will stay together once Ben retires? Not enough participants? It sucks here. It is Ben who founded the Drifter Clowns, but we have also worked here for more than 20 years. Yeah, did you see it coming? Because I had my suspicions a couple of games back. I was like, yep, alright, once it was confirmed. I mean, they were laying it on pretty thick throughout the entire game, but when they just spread it out, I was like, alright. I'm not going to be pushed onto the streets without anything in my hands after Ben leaves. You don't have savings? Who saves money doing business like this? I opened an installment saving account. I save monthly. I have something in my hands. You're crazy. How long are you going to stay here? I'm going. Alright, take care. Yeah, careful. Hands-on. Hands-on. Hands-on! Yep, exactly, you can't say a thing. Why did you come here so late? We were just about to leave. Sure, sure. You rats. Well, Hands-on is here. We should go for another round. He really is annoying. Not surprising, someone else is paying for him. Hands-on! I know a place you would like. Let me guide you. Unlike Renzi, who had a big smile on his face, the other members turned their eyes away from Hands-on. Thank you, but I assume you all to be tired. You can leave. Oh, really? Yes, you can go. What are you saying, Hands-on? Let me serve you. No, Renzi, we have work to do tomorrow. You should go home too. Oh, Hands-on. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be leaving. Good night. Renzi, don't mind me. Take care. Alright, sir. I'll see you tomorrow. You seem to have a lot on your mind, young man. It is good to contemplate when you have the chance to. Even if you would regret it, more is better than less. Well, I'm sorry, you should be wrapping up. No need to be. It's the customer who decides when to close the shop. No, that's not true. Drink the tea I gave you. It's better hot than cold. What is this? Ginger tea. It warms your body and eases your insides. Thank you. Grandma comes near Hands-on and sits by him without a word. If it doesn't bother you, may I stay here for a little longer? Yes, suit yourself. Thank you. A task that seems impossible. Complaints from his staff. It had all been happening ever since he picked up the task. A retirement offer from his peer, Sanson. Something he had never imagined before. For 20 years, ever since the World War, he had been a member of the Drifter Clowns. From the very beginning, he had done everything he could. He worked hard and did what he was expected to. He served dozens of superiors. Before Hanson had been promoted to department head, the superiors he had served were either arrested or killed. Some superiors who had retired due to private reason had opened up small shops with the money they had earned, but no one had been successful. Come to think about it, 5 years and 10 years before, his superiors were always thinking about retirement. He thought they were men of no resources. To Hanson, they seemed like these who failed to compete with others, defeated and beaten. They were no longer people the company needed, but were now burdens. Guess I'm not so different from them. 5 years since he left the field business as he was promoted. When he was first promoted, Ben told him that he should give the younger generation the chance to improve by providing them adequate space and tasks. That was what Hanson believed he should do as a middle manager. However, come to think of it now, he must have thought that way only because it would make him more comfortable. That, however, is a luxury only permitted to a team with remarkable performance. As a counter evidence, Sanson's staff had numerous complaints about their superior, who accompanied them in the field, but his team was still the best in the company despite the superior's pressure. Result. I must have deluded myself. Retrieval of Ramj's artwork. The retrieval of his artwork embodied unknown dangers, and the criteria of when the task would end were rather ambiguous. It was by far the worst task in the Drifter Clown's system, a system that values performance above all else. However, as the bonuses his staff had been receiving decreased by mid last year, Hanson chose to take the job, despite Randy's objections. Ben promised his team promotions and unprecedented bonuses, and Hanson thought that all tasks end in some way. What goes around, comes around. What the hell were they? Shang and his men have been hiding in the Shadowfork marketplace since Fu, the boss of the White Tiger Gang, had been arrested. They were currently put in a situation they had not expected. The Drifter Clowns. Lately, his men were having trouble with the Drifter Clowns. Many of them had died or left the gang. Shang, we will be completely destroyed if this continues. Those clown masks have dominated the center of the marketplace. Why do we end like this? Shang tried to get rid of his boss Fu with the help of Danny Law. He tried to gather all the rights and interests of the area in his grip. However, along with Fu's arrest, Danny Law stopped supporting Shang as the Game of Dragons began. Shang complained to Danny Law about Danny served contact with him, but Danny served contact with him instead. Danny Law, that bastard. I won't forget about this humiliation. Shang, we should give this area up and either head south or north with the power we have remaining. How can we get through them? These pigs go on a rampage the more we attack. You, call the VHPD immediately. Pardon? Call the VHPD. I understand what you're saying. We are going to drag the police in to roll out this predicament. Tell them that there have been a clash between White Tiger remnants and other criminal organizations. Take some pictures so the police will be dispatched immediately. Shang, do we have to do this? Can't you see, you and I will both be stuffed in drum cans by the end of today if we don't act. Good God. What's up? Someone must have called the police. This place has been uploaded to the VHPD mission control panel. When will they arrive here? It says within 20 minutes. 20 minutes? You rat, you should have told us earlier. Wait, what? It's been uploaded just now. Alright then. We will continue on with our tasks. When the police arrive, we will see how things turn out and leave the site individually. Even if you get arrested, tell them you are citizens passing by. Yeah, sure. With hammers and masks. The company won't betray you. Yes, sir. Understood. Good. You have been doing well till now. Let's keep up the good work until the last moment. Don't ever try to sleep on the job since things aren't going as usual. You understand me? Shang, the bastard is out of his mind. His life as a gangster is over. How could he join the police, even if the gang is back to a corner? Who would ever want to work for him? Authority and money. Someone will if he has them. But I wonder, will he ever be able to? Anyway, how should we get out of here? Well, this could end our lives as well. For now, we should stay put. We don't know how many police units have arrived, and if he gets surrounded out in the open, it's game over. Then what should we do? We will be caught like bread if we don't act. There are dozens of tough guys here. The police will have some trouble subjugating them. The Drifter clowns would want to leave the place also, so we should wait until they move. Damn it. What a mess because of that bastard. Well, Albus, we closed the entrances with squads near the site. However, the squad reported that there are more of them on the site than they expected. What do you mean by that? Just like I said, there are about 2 or 3 times more white tiger remnants and drifter clowns than reported. How many would that be? It's a confined place, but there could be more than 50. If they all come out at once, that would be a problem too. No, please, just all in one tiny spot and then move in lockstep with one another. That would be perfect for us. Heijin's just gonna be like, vroom, and then there's gonna be Sion who's gonna be like, laser, laser, laser. Right. If the gangs are fighting against one another as reported, it would be fine. However, if they push through one side altogether, it would cause tremendous damage. Okay, as soon as we arrive, we will enter the side and neutralize them. Good. The entrances are narrow, so you will want to divide up the squad. The northern entrance is especially narrow. Alright, I'll consider that. Arrange company members' entrance location individually. Randomly arrange... no. You are just gonna go north. Sion is gonna go north. Miss Irene is also north. Okay. Miss Anne. With these 3 up north, Heijin. So here we go. South. Miss Ray, south. Giselle, south. Kylie, north. Leiden, south. Alisa, south. Yeah, Miss Bianca would be better in a squad with... yeah, exactly. Everyone, check the surroundings before advancing. No matter what happens, don't overdo it. Okay, it seems like the... no, we do have... no, okay, the police squads are not user controlled, which is fine. I prefer that, honestly. So... 56.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
We're gonna be detected the moment we come down there, so let's go down slowly.
오케이.
악당들이여, 기다려라! 가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
상황 좀 파악해.
Alright. So we have stuff over here. This could be dangerous. Yeah, this is reachable. Actually, is it? Yeah, through here, I guess. Huh. I'm not sure of that.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Part of me wants Giselle to go over here. Actually, wait, no, you can't do that. I don't think so. Yeah, never mind.
그래, 내가 갈게. 금방 끝내도록 하지.
Let's go.
내가 있으니 걱정 마.
She needs more movement for sure.
알았어.
You as well. So then, time for Sion to make his entrance down here.
아, 들켜버렸네. 상황이 나쁘군.
Bam, area alert. Jeff the monster killer. Yeah, come closer, please.
섬광랑. 즐거운 시간이었다. 퍼져라. 아, 이거 너무하잖아.
Oh. No, we got spotted there as well, but I guess
아플 거다.
we're not seeing where. So, yeah.
걱정하지 마. 이제 시작해 볼까?
Interesting. The game is giving us a proper setup? What? Okay.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
So, let's see. Marksman is probably the biggest problem. We have pretty good hit rate on everything, yeah, so...
이건 피할 수 없을걸? 걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서 충분해.
I want Heijin and Giselle up here, basically.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인가?
That'd be pretty darn sweet, not gonna lie.
내가 먼저 간다. 좋아.
오케이.
Okay.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 가볍게.
Ah, fuck.
야!
Whatever.
다신 뵙지 않게.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마. 엔 이동할게요.
신속히 이동한다.
빰빠람빰빰.
전광석화.
So, let's see. Yeah, this is the way to go.
여기 맞지?
See, Mistress, we. Oh, hello. Let's just do this real quick.
역시 너무 잘 풀린다 했지.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Oh, come the fuck on.
이건 바로 시작이야.
I didn't show the hey, you get scene
내가 못
indicator there.
맞출 줄 알고?
So much for the plan. It was a nice plan. It wasn't to be dope.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 설마
At least I think it was a nice plan.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Yeah.
나쁘지 않아.
The one on the field that day. Told you at last. Concentration, huh?
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 내가 먼저 간다.
This might have been a bad idea. And by might have been a bad idea, I mean, fuck.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Okay.
정말 무의미한 승부야.
Why didn't you get another turn?
바로 돌려줄게. 가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
That was a one-shot, one-kill situation. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just going to move first and then attack. Wait, that's worse? Are you fucking... What?
자, 화려하게 간다.
There, okay. Frozen.
좋은 동작이었어.
어쩜
칭찬해줄게.
바보야.
Well, no one's down.
넌 강해. 그럼 억울해.
정확한 위치야?
목표로 이동하겠다.
빠라빠.
빗나가지 않는다. 지금
You
장난하자는 거야?
are not
빙고. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
doing anything better on backs here. No, sir.
빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야? 빙고.
Fuck, wrong button.
이 감각 계속되면 좋겠는데.
도망쳐봐.
I want to stroll.
아쉽네. 너희
빗나가지 않는다.
그래 숨어봐.
There's only one thing bugging you. Oh boy. Okay, only one thing.
빙고.
포기하면 편해. 아, 상쾌하네.
어차피 다 보여. 멋진 사냥감이네.
Ow. I think that is your problem. I'd say you just
제가 가겠습니다.
don't bother with every single release if you actually want to run a campaign.
오케이.
Cause you just can't.
그래, 내가 갈게. 충분해, 맡겨줘. 지금이라도 좀.
Yep, that is pretty accurate. That is unfortunately pretty accurate, and that is also my complaint. Like that is my
걱정이 맞지
complaint.
않아.
알겠습니다.
Really? There's no one there. Okay.
오, 템포 좋은데.
Okay, I will say I should probably put a stop on to the reinforcements here.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Yeah, of course. Ow. How are you? With them damaging each other all the time, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get one shot, one kills off. Feels bad, man.
여기 맞지?
Oh, look at that. We found something.
아플 거다. KO.
KO.
방출 준비 완료. 그냥
Close.
우리 안 만난 걸로 하면 안 될까?
Close. Push? What? Oh, there.
오케이. 숨어도 소용없다. 이건 아니잖아.
Yeah, tree better. Yeah, nothing really here. This is the end. Huh. Yeah, no, everything's going down over here, so this is fine. We can just head there. Weird.
가볍게. 길은 아직도 많이 부족하거든.
내 서류 20. 공중 제비. 다음은 누구냐?
퀵 쉐이빙!
Quick shaving!
언제까지 나만 바라볼 거야?
언제든 시작할 수 있지. 좋은 선택이다.
Yeah, we shot him, but they're like, I'm gonna hit this guy instead. I don't think the Field of Zero is gonna work very well here, unfortunately.
빙고. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
So many whites, that is really a problem.
빙고. 오.
Because those are the tanks.
빗나가지 않는다. 나쁘지 않아.
Those are the tanks. So,
내가
Yeah.
처리할게. 지금 항복하면 용서해줄게. 용서하지 않겠어. 끝까지 그래 도망쳐. 그래.
okay, good.
넌 강해. 그래. 사냥하기 좋은 침.
So let's get our little dragon egg here. It's already a bit late for that, but hey, still. Already more than half the enemies are gone.
빙고.
숨어봐.
Nice. You know what?
알았어.
You being up here actually works out for us.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
This is a great place.
어려워졌잖아.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
몇 개.
I think Sion can head over.
방출 준비 완료.
Swing off. Takes out two. Can head over to the other building, right, and then shoot from there. That would work. Let's do that.
오케이.
Let's do that. We found more guys. Alright. Where are they there? When are they? Yeah, okay. Run.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
It's no place for a healer.
내 서류 일시. 내서킥.
Oh, really?
이것이 바로
So close.
정의의 힘이다. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 설마
Did you just get immortality?
독이었냐?
Wow.
내 서류 일시. 내서킥.
No. Okay, so we have trouble down here.
난 하고 싶은 건꼭 해낸다고.
Please stop that. Don't be here. Thanks.
다음은 어디를 맞춰줄까?
빗나가지 않는다. 또 한 번 막아봐. 그땐 기억해주지.
Okay, now you are going to slash this one.
퀵 쉐이빙.
Okay, quick shaving.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Then you are going to freeze. These guys down here.
오케이.
Okay.
오호호. 우리 팀에 올 생각 없어?
So that's done. You still have your immortality in your turn first. Feels bad, man. Alright. Question is, what are we gonna do with you, Kylie?
상황 좀 파악해. 비비 쏴.
Okay.
역시 내 계산은 정확해.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Ba-dum-bum.
어쩔
Oh, come on.
그래. 그렇게 저항하는
Right.
거야.
So, now that we are up here,
아플 거다.
that's what.
너 약하구나. 방출 준비 완료.
Nah. Should moved over here. Whatever, it's fine.
Go go go.
Next time he gets turned, stuff will die. Sir. What? All right, yeah, right. It's just that, sure. I forgot. Oh man.
야!
역시 그냥 물러서지는 않는 건가?
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다.
Shang, I have bad news for you, buddy.
도망쳐봐.
Yeah.
목표 제거 완료. 알겠습니다.
Let's not forget the clowns at the corner.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Alright, so you are just picking up some
적성에 맞지 않아.
treasures because otherwise you'll just get killed.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
Okay, well we have this right here.
다 같이 힘을 쳐볼까? 야, 아저씨 잔소리가 들리네.
That worked. Anyway.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 역시 낯선
즐거운 시간이야. 인고.
빰빰빠람빰빰.
어차피 다
Nice.
미안. 다음번 공연에서 보자고.
빠빰빰.
충분해. 맡겨줘. 너도 참 끈질기다. 끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
All the funny is already gone. Feels bad, man. So we have one over there.
빗나가지 않는다.
Oh, oh.
정의를 위해.
That one guy has his invincibility, right? So
악당
또 준비
물리쳤다.
완료.
so yeah.
알겠습니다.
Well. Hanson, this way. No, he's already been arrested. Come over here. Alright. As the battle intensifies, Renzi rips the wire mesh to provide an escape route. Through that route, dozens of the Rifter clowns escape from the site. Thank you, Renzi. You have to thank me. It's my job to serve you. Anyway, I didn't expect the police to drive so quickly. I'm sorry. I will take care of the traffic around the site next time. No, you can't do that every single time. We should deal with it in the field. I'm deeply sorry. I will press on harder. No, Renzi, you're not at fault. I was in charge of the field work today. It's all on me, department lead, department head. Let's leave for today. As soon as you come to work, hand me the list of those arrested. We should get them out as soon as possible. They had been working hard after all. Understood. That list has your name on it. Both of yours. Grandma, you're right. I am, no worries. I told you that you should move away from here. I was surprised to hear the clown mask came here. Ah, the hard workers. Hard workers? They are heinous contractors. The majority of them are war criminals. It has nothing to do with me. To me, they are customers who enjoy my ramen. Grandma, seriously, you don't understand how I feel. The clown masks are mercilessly killing those who participated in the White Tiger gang before. After I heard that news, I was informed that they entered your shop. How can I not worry about you? You must have nothing to do lately. Nah. Grandma, I'm saying that you should be careful. And if anything happens, call these guys. Psychop. These fellows will come no matter what the case is. What about you? Hello there. Level 50. Legendary Battle Glove. If incoming damage dealt by physical attack ability is lower than your attack power, the damage decreases by 10%. Okay. Okay, we might have gotten something for Irene there. We'll see what it identifies into, but it looks pretty good already. Okay, our activity report. Okay, more of that stuff. Okay, okay, okay. 9 all. B, I can tell you've been working hard. I can't let you in forever. B, are you actually trying to beat me? Yes, so don't even think about going easy on me. You have my word. B, you've improved a lot. Echo goes without saying. It has already been 10 months since we started playing squash. Really? Yeah. Time flies. Alisa and Bianca. For the last 2 years since they began chasing Ramjes, they had stuck together most of the time. They spent most of their time gathering information about Ramjes and retrieving his artwork. When they finally had time for themselves, they visited cultural facilities, streets and markets that Bianca wanted to see. If I'd known we'd be playing this much, I'd have registered as for an annual plan. Alright, I thought a monthly plan would be fine. Me? Ramjes' trial ended in Windwall District. Dimitri didn't do that on purpose. His artwork had been their greatest lead in their pursuit of him. Tracing where his latest works were sold, they arrived at Windwall District. However, what the dealer introduced was Ramjes' artwork, were well-made imitations. Furthermore, due to Windwall District's poor public order, searching for Ramjes became all the harder. Their journey had finally hit a brick wall. They started to spend more time in their studio, and 4 months passed meaninglessly. I can't let Bianca stay like this. B, let's go on a walk. No, I'll stay here. B, please. Huh? What's with the huh? It's exactly as you see. I can see. I want to leave. You're going to run away without even trying it. I didn't plan to do this. I know, that's why I said please. Alisa had never said please since they met. This was the first time, and she said it to ask Bianca to join her in the sports center. It was a rainy day on that weekend. There were dozens of families, friends and couples in the indoor squash court. Do we have to wear this? If you're going to do something, you should do it properly. Stop whining and hang out with me for a day. Why did you choose squash? Because it's raining outside? Huh? Is that all? Probably because I'm bad at it. As a noblewoman, Bianca had been trained in tennis for a long time. She knew theoretically that being skilled in one sport did not mean that she would be skilled in another. However, to she who had been taught by a professional tennis player for more than 10 years, squash seemed like it would be a piece of cake. As you said, if I score a set, I'm going back. Alright. Try if you can. Love all, what? The first period of intense exercise in a long while. Bianca had trouble catching her breath. Are you okay? Not okay. You're pretty good at squash. We could have gone straight back to our studio. As Alisa threw herself back in the game, Bianca tried her best to keep up. It had not taken long for Bianca to get used to the court and the rules, but it was Alisa who scored all 5 sets. As Alisa scored the first set, Bianca realized the gap between her and Alisa. But at least one set. Alisa, you're good at squash. Of course. Hey, whatever you take me for, I was a pro squash player of the Karas Union military. Alisa wanted to cheer up Bianca, who had been growing more melancholy at each passing day. If they were to play squash together, Alisa was confident that she could challenge Bianca and lift her spirits. What? That's unfair. Well, you also told me that you were new to squash. Alisa knew that Bianca's strength and reflexes were beyond those of ordinary people. As they began to play squash, Bianca focused deeply on the game, although she was not accustomed to it. She thought she would dominate the match, but Bianca actually won several rallies. I've never met a beginner who could win even a single round against a professional, even a former one. I played tennis for about 10 years. Not that I wanted to though. Must be the result of the elite education that the wealthy and powerful impose on their kids. It's quite different from tennis, isn't it? You're right. You would have definitely won if it were tennis. Alright, I would have. So, how was the day? Penned, yeah, that's accurate. Would you like to play sports during our spare time, or maybe every weekend? Since the beginning of the journey, Alisa and Bianca spent their free time alone. And in most cases, Alisa would conform to what Bianca had decided. Is that all this was for? Alisa's requests. They were where they had arrived was the squash court. She knew why Alisa had brought her here. Such kindness and consideration felt uncomfortable, and she wanted time alone. What do you say? You look much better than you were this morning. Alright. Exhausted, Bianca's head was steaming due to the intense exercise, but none of her troubles bothered her at the moment. Alisa, you must take me for a fool. Huh? You heard me. What's the big deal? I like you anyway. Deep breath. Bianca's unceasing panting finally slowed down. Alisa, would you like to go out in the morning tomorrow to see the sunrise in nearby loading dock? Loading dock? Yes. Oh, the dock from the painting? Yeah, yes. Raja loading dock. We will restart from there. I owe you, Elisa. How was squash? Frankly speaking, I don't know. But it's great that I can compete with you. So all you want is to beat me? Alright, I lost today, but next time... I am not going to let you beat me. We'll see. Right. Breaking news. From this point on, Valhalla's Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasure Headquarters has labeled the unprecedented Great Migration of crab mitts in Ashen Sea as a natural disaster. That's the materials we need to craft the level 50 stuff. Furthermore, the headquarters has requested troubleshooters to help the police in the expected attacks on the district. Yet another request for the dispatch in such heavy rain. You're right. The boy would not turn his back on such a matter. Everyone, wrap up what you've been doing, please, and please come back to the office. Well, if I'm still here when you get back, then I will serve you some more tea. Great, I will never say no to that. We are going in this weather. Don't you think this is a job for Black Tiger? They have more people than us. Liam, if you're not willing to go, you can rest. I'll tell Albus. Kylie, I'm a social person. Personal preference stays personal. I understand that this is my job. Good point, then get up and let's go. You are going out in this weather? Should we take the day off today? We can. I can talk it out with Albus. What about Irene and Anne? Giselle? They will probably go. Well, Alisa, you don't have to deal with my whining too much. Let's go. Sure. Alright. Employee honest payday is approaching. Alright. Friendly rewards. Friendly. Okay, no changes there. Wait, motivation goes up over time. That would explain a couple of things. Wrestling. Right. We already had that actually. Yeah, there's nothing new here. We already had that as well, right? I want to say yes. $15, so close. I just noticed something. No, this one doesn't have... Oh, wait, it needs to be... Right. So yeah, level 16. We will get there. We will get there. According to the police, they have spotted crabmite packs that moved north much faster than they expected. Elvis delivers information he got from the police to the members of the company. A basic description of the marine beast and its danger. The police strategy to minimize the confusion and disorder caused by the crabmite pack intruding upon the city, and Cyclops' role. Currently, VHPD and Black Tiger Corporation are installing electronic webs on the Riverside roads. Our team will stop crab mites from entering the site. What? Boss? Why are we always taking jobs that seem more dangerous than what the Tigers take? This mission doesn't even require a high security clearance. A dispatch under bad weather, combined with the disproportionate workload allocation between his company and the much larger Black Tiger Corporation, ever since the subjugation of White Tiger Gang. All this caused resentment in Sion. Sion, installing electronic webs on the Riverside Road is not an easy job. And to run the web quickly, they have to install it simultaneously. So to protect those who install it, we need a lot of people. People. If there are so many of them, why don't they deal with the crabmites as well? Sion discontentedly stares at Albus. Dead silence falls upon the office. Sion, it's not like they are not exposed to dangers themselves. Irene? Hero? Those guys have been taking the easy jobs and dumped all the nasty work on us. I know. But even if that is so, what they are doing is still for the good of the citizens. Hero. Irene disdained troubleshooters who would chase after profits while the citizens were left vulnerable. However, during the past year in Cyclops, she realized that a single person cannot save the world alone. We are all doing what we can in our positions. Sion, let's do what we can. We're troubleshooters after all. Right, Sion? I'll make sure to support you properly. Lightning Whiner, stop complaining now and let's listen to the boss's briefing so we can get going. Kyrie, she hates whining. Huh? What? I spoke for the sake of you guys. Yet somehow it seems like I'm the bad guy. What? Is he about to cry? Don't tell me he's a moron who can't even control his emotions. It's always chaotic here. Now, Sion, thank you for telling me how you felt. And everyone, thank you for respecting the decision. I will think more thoroughly about taking requests from now on. The boy certainly is a boss now, yeah, he says that and means nothing of it. After a small fuss, Albus explains their roles and the things to remember. This is all we have to do. Let's get ready now. We will go as soon as we are done preparing. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I wanted to identify stuff. Okay, yeah. Move distance. These do look a bit interesting. Okay, Irene. Let's see. This one's 35. You will no longer inflict severe bleeding, so there's that. However... Ah, fuck. The problem here is, once again, that the old ones are better. And I say that because technically the new ones are, like, they do more damage, but we are losing so much critical hit rate. It's not just the minus 19.3%, it's also the 9.4% from the blunt attack critical hit chance on there. So we are going to lose so much. Like almost 30% crit. I can't do that. That is a shame. This weapon had potential. Okay, so let's see here. We lose 3 speed, which whatever. We gain a decent chunk of armor, which is nice. Basically resistance to well, not everything, but a lot of resistance. We do lose 10% block. Let's see, this one. We lose a lot less block. We gain more armor. Blunt resistance. You do lose 30% speed. Ah, yeah, okay. That's what the stats were on the other one. I should probably ignore the 10% block there. Yeah, these are not worth it. Big fat no over there as well. Okay, let's see. Dodge chance. Block chance goes up. We lose some vigor. Okay, this one is... we get some armor apparently. We will get some speed and some sight. That's kind of insane. Giving her more sight. Tempting though. Definitely tempting. This one's fine. No complaints there. This one trades blunt for piercing. Considering you are a range guy, piercing would be better. I think we are going for this one. That is too much critical damage, never mind. Overcharge duration. The critical damage on this one is also kind of insane. Let's see. It doesn't really matter, I guess, for you. You would lose move distance from this one. $30. That is HP, not armor, so let's keep that in mind. No. How the fuck did I always get the high crit chance stuff and then like early and that makes all the low level stuff so much better? Like what the fuck? Slightly insane. 15. 2 speed, 1 side. Yeah, this one... I really don't care for the 2 speed. It does give us some armor, which is nice. Some general resistance, sure. There, take it. Didn't I just... Oh wait, I can't, this is 50. Ha 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 ha. I guess we'll just wait. Same here, there's no way in hell we'll ever find something better. Okay, time to disassemble stuff. So, let's see. Mission control. Anything? Nope, nothing new there. We have this nice level 50 mission. Are we gonna have any new quests? Let's see. That is a nope. Alright. In that case, let's go. Comments. Yep, that checks out. Everyone has their stuff. Yep, alright. Right, lots of new art here. Hopefully I can say let the massacre begin, because these guys drop crafting materials. Right? We need a lot of it. As of today at 9 AM, Valhalla Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasure Headquarters has labeled the unprecedented Great Migration of crab mites as a crisis tantamount to a natural disaster, as their migration route approaches Valhalla. Furthermore, the VHPD have announced a natural hazards warning to all districts in the path of the expected migration route. Today we will discuss the unprecedented Great Migration of these marine beasts, known as crab mites, in Ashen Sea, with experts in the field. The typical experts portrait there. Hello, senior researcher Eugenie. Could you introduce yourself to us? Hello, I'm Eugenie, a senior researcher working in the Institute of Marine Biology at Valhalla National University. To help our audience understand the situation, could you briefly explain this phenomenon to us? Crab mites frequently migrate in great numbers when groups of immature crab mites with similar spawning seasons reach maturity simultaneously. Crab mites that matured have an enormous hunger, and if we exclude giant octopus and starfish, there are no predators that prey on them due to their hard shells. So crab mites tend not to have a natural enemy, which leads to a decrease in the population of their prey. If they can't find food to eat, they move in packs, and this phenomenon is called the Great Migration. Such a phenomenon can commonly be witnessed in other species that form packs just like crab mites. But the numerous experts are raising their voices, saying that what is going on is unprecedented. For the past 100 years, crab mites' great migrations were directly outwardly from the Ashen Sea. But if we dig a little more into the documents, there are records of similar phenomena long ago. So, you are saying that the phenomenon did not evolve recently but existed in the past? Correct. Why has it not happened for the last 100 years? Would there be a reason for it? I expect that various factors have affected their behavior. 10 years ago, the government of Valhalla and the Aeta Empire introduced the fishery quota system to protect marine wildlife. They have also been releasing young fish into the Ashen Sea in order to repopulate it. In contrast, the Eastern Alliance could afford overfishing due to the natural abundance of marine resources. They have allowed their fishermen to overfish in order to help cover the damage from the war. As a result, the balance between the natural resources the three nations were sharing collapsed. We believe that maturing crab mites in the inner Ashen Sea are swarming to where food is abundant. So it's a man-made disaster. But if They are headed to where food is abundant. Why Valhalla instead of the seas of the Aether Empire? It was only 20 years ago that Valhalla was also a territory of the Aether Empire. I don't think that is related to my question. I'm sorry. Firstly, crabmets were once thought of as creatures that live forever. We now know that they do not, but they still have a long lifespan. Moreover, there's no research suggesting that crabmets form social groups by using certain signals to communicate. Here's my hypothesis. The appearance of crabmets on Valhalla's southern coast is evidence of an intergenerational transmission of information to the current spawning of crabmets. I think you're talking about socialization here. Is it right that you are saying that these beasts educate their offspring like humans? That could be the case, but even if the beasts have unique methods of communication, we cannot say that the process is identical to or even resembles human language. It could merely be a signal or repeating certain actions after each other. If crabmate society was like our society, it could be an old tradition. Right, but as I have mentioned, this is my personal opinion. Some animal protection groups are asserting that we should not intervene physically with the crabmate's great migration. Furthermore, they assert that crabmates are actually amicable to humans. This is very dangerous. Some are saying that the maritime people of the past lived together with crabmates and hunted together, sure. Lots and lots of time is needed for the beasts and humans to coexist. Cases of certain species or even groups being tamed by humans or living together with humans have always existed. However, if you try to apply it to the entire race, it will cause a disaster. What do you say about Valhalla's Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasures Headquarters' decision to label the crabmate's intrusion as a disaster? I think it was a proper way to cope with the matter. Last but not least, what would you like to say to our audience? Often called the tyrants of the maritime ecosystem, crabmates are dangerous beasts. If you happen to be near crabmates, do not approach them. Please leave the site and report to a nearby police station. Okay. Sure. Due to the downpour, the water level of the river has risen greatly. The crabmate packs are not crawling to the nearby coast on the Ashen Sea. They're moving north along the river. Accordingly, from 11 AM today, all Riverside roads of the Ashen River are closed. Furthermore, Valhalla's Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasure Headquarters is asking for all citizens' cooperation. Please refrain from leaving home today and follow emergency instructions accordingly. Albus, we have finished installing the electronic webs in the area. Yes, ma'am. Okay. There they are. Boss, some of them crawled up through the sand. Right, I saw them too. Is that so? What exactly are they? Where exactly are they? Whoa. Huh? Quick direction. I lost them when I blinked. Huh? I lost them too. They were gone in an instant. Albus, we don't have much information on crabmates. We should approach them carefully. And to prepare for an outbreak situation, we should divide the team. Alright, I will. I take the lead. Alright, Irene, it's a relief to see in brighter spirits after the Troubleshooter test. That girl is always enthusiastic. Alisa, let's join Irene's team. B, it's Albus who is making the decisions. Oh. It's okay, Alisa. Alright then, Alisa, Bianca, Irene, Sion, Anne and Giselle will make a team. Why Irene and Sion? Oh well, it's fine. Albus? Yes, Ray? If it's okay with you, I'd like to join that team in Anne's place. Huh? Huh. Ray. Interesting. A sudden change of team? Something's going on here. When organizing the teams, Albus had tried to prioritize team synergy by grouping members he felt were closer to each other. Hence, he had put the members from Ellie and Kylie on one team, Giselle and the others on another. Right. It's okay with me, Elvis. Sorry for asking all of a sudden. I just wanted to try being on the same team as Bianca and Alisa. With us? Sorry for only saying it right before the mission. If it bothers you, you can ignore it. No way, absolutely found it. Welcome, Ray. If you say that, you're pushing Elvis into making a certain decision. Oh. Good God. Talking as an employee is like walking on eggshells. What's going on? Elvis, I think that changing up our teams, like Ray suggests, will help us improve. Alright. A sudden request from Ray. In a situation where they have to fight an unfamiliar enemy, Elvis was reluctant to change the team. Elvis, and I said it was okay with her, and no one else seems to mind either. Why don't we change the roster, like as Ray asked? Oh. Right, boss. Let's have different teams today. I don't mind. Whatever the boss decides. Elvis, is changing the roster something you don't want? About that. Foolish. Why is he dragging out on making a decision? I am sorry for asking for a team change in such a situation. I'd say with my original team. Despite the other members' approval, Elvis could not accept Ray's request. Ray saw that Elvis was troubled and thus withdrew her request. Due to the unexpected situation, silence fell upon them. I should not have stepped in. Elvis. Huh? There's no problem with the team balance. I lead this team. You can lead the other. Reliable words from Giselle, his former supervisor. Elvis stopped drawing about the worst case scenario. Yes, got it. Anne, don't panic because I'm not here. I'm not there. Alright, Irene. I'm sorry, Anna. You don't have to be, Ray. You were a great help to me during my hard times. So, Ray, I've always been on your side. Ray, I'll be counting on you. Thank you. Alright. Lean and I will take the lead. Alright, boss. Ashen, please get rid of crab mites that approach the members on the front. Okay. Alright, stay back until we understand the crab mites patterns, even if the front takes damage. Yes, understood. Kali, support us from the back with Anne. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry for putting pressure on your decision a minute ago. Oh, you don't have to be. It's my problem. I know that I'm not flexible, so I've been working on it, but it's carved into me. I'm sorry for letting you down. Knock it off, you're the team leader and our boss. And I personally think that you are already doing your job quite well. I would have left the team a long time ago if you failed. Boss, I have no complaints at all. Elvis must have a lot on his mind. Attention, don't walk straight to the beach. Take a detour through the boardwalk and find the location of the crabmates pack. Irene and Lisa, make sure to get rid of crabmates entering the boardwalk. Understood. Leave it to me. Sion and Bianca, take care of them one by one. Deal with the closest one. Yes, I will. Okay, you have my word. Ray, kill any that I miss. What about backline support? Not today, you're in charge of frontline support, support fire. I thought you were approaching it carefully. Suppressing the enemy with firepower before they approach is one way to be careful. That's true. That's quite wild. Okay, I understand. Then you will start hunting crabmates from now on. Alright. So, none in this general area. Where's the other team? Okay, I see. How much space do we have here? Not a whole lot, that's good. This is actually... I see. Okay.
물론이지.
Reading's gonna go here. Mm-hmm.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
좋아.
빰빰빰빰빰.
원망만 해서 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Well, we found them.
Go go go!
I do wonder if there's actually any in here.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Because I would not be surprised if there's not, but then again,
네, 지금 달려가요.
why would that area be a thing in the first place, right?
알았다.
Well,
오,
we're
훌륭하죠.
gonna find out.
모노 비비 가자.
Delicately Oh. Huh? Did he just burrow? Pause, watch your feet. These guys sticking to the ground. Hiding beneath the ground. I wonder how far they can move on the ground. I guess you might bump into them. Attention, don't stand on the sand. Find a concrete structure or something else solid like that to fight on. Mm-hmm. Okay.
나쁘지 않아.
So,
숨어봐.
damn.
아,
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고
할줄 알았네.
지겨우니 다음 주에 덤비지.
Lightning sack. Alright.
상황 좀 파악해. 아, 맡겨줘.
Someone's fast.
난 하고 싶은 거 꼭 해낸다.
어차피 바보야. 한 발이
Kind of being able to
조금만
one-shot them is kind of a pain. Not gonna lie.
실망스럽군.
내가 먼저다.
Not gonna lie. I do wonder. Nah, that's fine.
불 거다.
Bam, dead.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Next one, please. Oh. Oh, really? Ah, fuck.
좋은 선택이네.
빰빰빰빰.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Hello.
즐거운 시간이야. 인고.
Not
이
kills.
감각 계속
But we have Overwatch active now, so
장난하자는 거야?
that's gonna be fine, hopefully.
오케이.
Okay.
숨어도 소용없다.
I haven't seen anything burrow down here. So, what's that?
자, 화려하게 간다.
Can they not freeze? Oh. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
Yeah. And their shells prevent us from critting hard. That's definitely a thing. Okay.
엽게.
알겠습니다.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Okay, let's see. Well, that seems decent.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Oh yeah, right, also in the water.
이미 계산된
Never
결과
mind.
피할 수 없을
Immune
걸.
to... Right, great.
빗나가지 않는다.
But anyways, still,
발버둥이라도 치라고.
that sucks. Where are the others? That can't be all of them. There's stuff over here.
오케이.
Foul smell. Ah, I see.
아플 거다.
Why?
즐거운 시간이었다.
Sure, you're poisoned, huh? Uh-huh. Wait, is something there?
방출 준비 완료.
Huh.
인고. 야!
Oh, I see. Okay, so we can indeed see the burrow crabs.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
I hope they just unburrow again. After they get a turn or whatever.
여기까지야. 진작 포기했으면 좋지.
빗나가지 않는다.
Aw. It does seem like most of the crabs are coming from this side. At least for the time being.
꽤 괜찮은 선택.
Ba-da-ba. So let's go ahead and get our egg out here. That is a lot of crabs. Right. What the fuck? How was that not a concrete what? That is a rock.
나쁘지 않아. 난 히어로라고.
거점 확보하겠다.
I mean, it's not a concrete structure, but this is a solid rock. Come on, man.
조심해서 따라와.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
내가 먼저다.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어.
Irene might be the only one who can touch the sand. Maybe Leiden can as well. He's blocking like a champ as well.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Yeah, it's gonna be pain of a mission because we can't. Like they don't move all that much, and we have to basically wait for them to come to us now. Great. Yeah, they're just digging through there.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아. 그래, 내가 갈게. 혼자서는
Sion needs some prey. Although, fuck, you are being obstructed.
오케이.
Okay, nothing for Sion.
좋은 선택. 내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
목표로 이동하겠다. 빗나가지 않는다. 이 감각 계속되면 좋겠는데.
I don't know if Elvis can afford to go down there. Probably not. He's just gonna be a one shot.
제가 가겠습니다. 강하게. 빙고. 이번
Once they start digging
제가
in.
가져가겠습니다.
Okay. Yeah, Irene's gonna be fine.
잘 부탁해. 내 서류 20. 공중 제비. 그래, 도망쳐봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
And if you are down here, no, you gotta Get over here. Otherwise,
맡겨둬.
if we freeze them over there, then they will never get to a position where we can actually hit them.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
알겠습니다.
Ba-da-ba.
모노 비비 가자.
Nope.
내가 먼저다.
Alright, let's see.
아플 거다. 즐거운
Well,
시간이었다.
that's one.
아플 거다.
Well, that's two.
너 약하구나.
And
아플 거다.
that is number 3. Alright.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
빗나가지 않는다.
Yeah, just come closer to us here. Yeah.
야. 빙고.
Nice.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
That works.
야.
Ooh, those dodges.
좋은 리듬이군. 야.
Well, that works. So, now, what can you do over here? Give us some vision, that's what. Okay.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
Nice.
어차피 다 보여.
Alright.
넌 강해. 그런 억울해할 것 없어.
그렇지. 좋았어. 좋은 리듬이군.
Okay, good. Yeah, you can't do anything here.
야. 오, 템포 좋은데.
Right.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 그래, 숨어봐.
Sweet.
목표 제거 완료.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So, you are not frozen, so... Let's see if we can actually hit you with electricity. Because you are a different one. You're the frost one, so... either fire or electric.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
That works.
이미 계산된 결과지.
So they're not coming up.
Go go go! 방출 준비 완료.
Couldn't see whatever the exclamation there was because camera.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
밀거라.
맞아주면 안 돼요.
역시 그냥 물러서지는 않는 건가?
빰빰빠람빰빰. Let's try.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Vibe.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Yeah, she's fine.
너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아.
Well, somewhat fine.
너 약하구나.
빰빰빰빰.
내 서류 일시. 내 석.
Okay.
나의 승리다.
So, can you hit anything that is not frozen?
강하게. 자.
Not really, huh?
쓸 거예요.
Whatever. It's fine.
지금이라도 항복하시는 게 어떤가요?
신속히 이동한다.
You know what? Maybe you can actually touch sand as well. Because they do have 2000 HP.
내가
Maybe.
있으니 걱정 마.
Maybe. Hibernation. Nothing you can do here. Okay. More crabs that want some piece of health leading here.
알았어.
I don't. Ah, we found something, but I guess this huge crab is burrowed. Of course it is.
즐거운 시간이. 빗나가지 않는다. 좋은 느낌이야.
좋은 선택.
빙고.
Nice.
빗나가지 않는다.
No. Sure. Camera, thank you.
빙고. 이 감각 계속되면
전광석파!
좋겠는데.
Well, there's nothing you can do. Maybe I'll just put C on the other side. Oh, there's actually something going on here.
야! 오 마이 갓.
Okay.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸. 당연한 일에 일일이 놀라지 말아줄래?
Okay, that guy unburrowed. That could be helpful.
흔들바람. 좋은 승부였습니다.
Can you heal? No, you can't. Alright.
네, 지금 달려가요. 이제 아프지 말아요.
So, let's see. Snipe.
도망쳐봐.
Damn.
끝까지 전.
Okay.
고마워.
I did not expect that. After death molting. So, it's not dead. Take away there.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Right, she barely has any crit damage. Well, that's fine.
넌 강해. 그럼
All enemy areas are in contraction state, whatever that does. Oh, that's that.
거점 확보하겠다.
Of course, you burrow, make things slower. Did we get all of them here?
난 히어로라고.
No, right? Ah, there we go.
이해해. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 두려운 거지. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마. 내 서류 일식, 내 서킥.
Alright.
너를 위한 심판이다. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나의 승리다.
Alright. ING is poisoned now, but hey. Damn.
알라리.
Yeah, he's fine with that. Okay. Good. There's another one over there.
여기 맞지?
Okay, this should be fine. We don't need that. This is safer.
아플 거다.
Think we can kill everything in one go. Alright.
즐거운 시간이었다.
It's far as I can tell, there's nothing we can't kill you right now, so...
아플 거다.
Yeah.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Ba-dum-bum. And this one also 100% hit chance, so...
아플 거다.
Yep.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Alright.
내가 먼저다.
Nice try. Now that I'm here.
알았어. 내가 모든
Everything.
용서하지 않겠다.
Part of me wants to just get you over there. Just walk over. Yeah, I think we got them all.
물론이지.
Please don't die.
비비, 쏴! 이미 계산된 결과지.
즐거운 추억을 만들기를.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Get up.
그래,
좋은 느낌이야.
도망쳐봐. 목표 제거 완료.
Okay, so that is done.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
강하게
Aw,
나가지 않는다.
there we go. Thanks. That's better.
흔들거라. 빙고.
Okay, we have one there and one there.
Go go go.
This should allow you to hit both, right? No, only once though.
아플
Damn.
거다.
Shame.
너 약하구나.
Wait a moment, can you not? Ah, no you can't. Damn. It's this thing.
내가 먼저다.
Okay, so we have a crab over here apparently. And the rest are all here as expected. Okay.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Arvin's already heading towards
용서하지.
here, I guess, so...
그래, 도망쳐. 그래,
Okay.
쏘는 맛이.
Let's
넌
see what we can
강해.
do there.
그럼 억울할 것 없어.
We should be able to hit that one, right? Yes, we can. Alright, good. Eh.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
Let's hope we can kill this guy. Damn, holy moly, 4 stallions
포기하면 편해. 도망칠 시간은
over
줄게.
there. Real deal. Of course you burrow.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸. 당연한
빗나가지
일에
않는다.
일일이 놀라지 말아줄래?
Okay, so
지금 장난하자는 거야?
that is. Oh no, there's more coming. Okay, good.
야,
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Nice.
실망스럽군.
Immune to headshot, huh? As if we'd care.
조심해서 따라와.
같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석이네.
And
숨어봐.
bye.
목표 제거 완료.
Ba-da-bum.
바람과 함께한다.
Nothing you can do. Oh, they are actually closing in on
빙고.
the stairs, huh? Okay.
그래,
오케이.
도망쳐봐. 넌 강해. 그래.
Maybe they do have something to do. That was not the last poison tick.
오케이.
빗나가지 않는다.
숨어봐.
Okay, good. Good. But what do we do?
알았어.
We have a lot of characters that have nothing to do now.
이 정도면 충분히 힘낼게요.
Overcharge! Okay, everyone's healed.
아프지 말아요.
Okay, in the crab. It's this one. Oh boy. Yeah, there's two here. Maybe we'll get Sion down. But this thing is not move. Well, no.
Go, go, go!
There we go, they're visible. See if
걱정하지
we
마.
can actually hit them. That is a yes.
빙고.
Not kill, but
빗나가지 않는다.
close. Close. So yeah, and you are burrowed now, so we are gonna go to a safe place.
내가 있으니 걱정 마.
Screw that. I'll try to get everyone out of here alive.
내가 먼저 간다.
No one should have to die against crabs. Yeah, so you are still there.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 제가 가겠습니다.
정확한 위치야.
Ba-dum-bum. All right, that should deal with that.
자, 화려하게 간다. 좋은 리듬이군.
Sleeping. Boom, levels. Ah, nice.
오케이.
Don't you? Oh my god.
원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
악당들이여 기다려라. 엔 이동할게요.
Okay. Now we wait for crabs to resurface. Fun.
상황 좀 파악해.
목표로 이동하겠다.
I do wonder if this crab will probably resurface the moment it can attack us. So let's just go ahead and do this. Yep. All right. No, we're not killing elders.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
방출 준비.
And
완료.
this. Okay, so you are not burrowed right now, which means we should be able to just say bye.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Okay, good.
진작 포기했으면.
So, -1.
물론이지. 네, 지금 달려가요.
And heals.
아프지 말아요.
And that means, just in case the one in the back there is not gonna come back up again, Irene can just walk there and force that to resurface.
I'm ready.
So, what if we walk to over here?
Let's go.
We have moved, so... No. Here, good master, what's up? Yep, we oh yeah. We are hunting crabs, and unfortunately they burrow. And that means we can't hit them. Clowns and crabs through jazzy music. Yeah.
난 히어로라고.
Yeah.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Okay.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마. 어머 부탁해.
Does it? I considered using flares because of the state, but I was like, it doesn't say anything about the burrowed state. I was considering it, but the description was not good enough for.
조심해서 따라와.
빙고.
어쩜
좋은 느낌이야.
끝까지 채워줘서 고마워.
빗나가지 않는다. 오.
숨어봐.
Okay.
실망스러워.
I would have just waited here or forced, like, use a tanky unit like Irene or Leiden to just walk over them and force them to unburrow, but yeah. Valhalla's Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasure Headquarters has declared that as of now, electronic webs have been installed all over the Ashen River. Henceforth, emergency states in all districts will be lowered by 1 level and the Ashen River roads are no longer restricted. However, the Ashen River and the Ashen Harbor will be closed until all crab myths are eradicated. Valhalla's Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasures Headquarters estimates that it will take at least a month to exterminate all crab myths in the Ashen River. Okay. Here. Thank you for sparing the time. You asked for me to come, so I won't hold back. Alright. How bleeding is a type of debuff and thus severe bleed is considered a bleed type, yes. Though that one is more obvious due to naming. Severe bleed, severe bruise, right. Frozen and frostbite. But yeah, those are obvious. Thank you for helping me yesterday. No need to thank me. Don't feel burdened. It's Elvis's mistake. He has been focused only on the performance of the company, missing out on what's going on between the members. Is that why you asked me for my time? Ray hesitated to say what was on her mind. Come on, you can tell me what you want. Alright. I don't think this job suits me. Huh? I can't concentrate even when it's important. I've no dreams of becoming a troubleshooter. I don't feel an obligation like Elvis, Irene or Anne, or have as much enthusiasm as they do. If I continue like this, I will only get the other members hurt. So, I should quit, right? I don't know. If that's what you want, you should. Right? Do you want me to sympathize with your decision or stop you? I don't care about your life. My life alone is already complicated and I have much to deal with. I'm sorry I wasted your time. Have you reflected on yourself before? Do you know what you actually want? What I actually want? Yes, what are your inner thoughts? What are my inner thoughts? There's a sense of betrayal I feel from Kylie. Being upset with Haging. Anger against Leiden. Compassion towards Kata. And a life with Diane, Claire and Angela. I want to live with my friends in this town, having fun. Promise? Yes. Well, you're already having fun with your friends. Huh? I saw you on the weekends while I was shopping with Jane. How loudly you kids were laughing in the streets. They are lovely friends. I can tell. They seem to be. Right, their presence supports me. Good. Are your troubles resolved now? What are my inner thoughts? Ashen's silence suffocates me, and Leden's levity irritates me. Kylie, she's full of contradictions. When she acts like there's nothing between us, I feel daunted. Getting away from such an awkward situation is what my heart craves for. Frozen and Frostbite is more on the nose. I mean, the thing is that I have an upgrade for Leden that transforms Frostbite into Frozen. So I guess that is why that one is obvious to me, because it comes as an upgrade. So, I guess office life doesn't suit me. Well, you should quit then. Right. Is that the end of your problem? As Giselle asks me, I feel suffocated. Why do I feel like I'm drowning? Why can't I just give up something that I hold? Why have I become like this? Ray? Huh? Work with me for a while in the company. Pardon? Aren't you feeling awkward in the company? I have something to investigate privately, so I will be working away from the office if there are no missions to attend to. I less elbows so we can work as a team. You don't have to. I don't want to bother others anymore. It bothers me more to call me out after work. Ray? Huh? I'm older than you and have more experience, but that doesn't mean that I can give you proper advice. After all, I'm not you. Alright. However, I can give you some space to contemplate your troubles. That is the best I can do for you as a team member. Thank you, Giselle. Good. Don't rush it. Take your time. Yeah, it's good that it's not just the new ones. There's also a lot more text in general here. A lot more text in general. Oh boy. V, are you alright? They had been out in the rain for a long time. Something that Bianca is not accustomed to. Their clothes, soaked with rain and sweat, clung to them. Water seeped into their boots, making their steps heavy. Droplets of rain and rain-soaked hair blurred their eyes. It dampened everyone's spirit. If you are tired, don't wait for me. Okay. However, the others did not reveal their weaknesses. Their wariness. Alisa, of course. Even Anne, the youngest. Also Sion, who had been whining before the mission. And Giselle. Despite being seriously affected by this unfavorable situation, they made no complaints. This should be the life at work. I swear, there's nothing I have done specifically to make Ray fall behind this much. Okay. She just joined at a really low level and has never caught up. She would be behind even more if we didn't hit the level cap before the first DLC unlocked. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't kill stuff enough? Yeah. She's doing her job though, which is delaying enemies, basically. Bianca once believed that when she left Leblanc, she would live an ordinary life, just like everyone else. However, as she traveled with Alisa, Bianca realized just how different her social background and education was. When they decided to join Albus's company, Alisa warned her that she would still need some time to adapt to their approach to social life. Bianca thought that it meant that she was obligated to take orders from the foolish boss. I guess I am the misfit here. 2 years with Elisa. Bianca thought she had changed with the help of Elisa during that time. However, Bianca still felt unfamiliar with things that others took for granted, and this fact weighed on her heavily. Emashi starting low, but you ended up giving her 2 XP boosters. I don't know. If there's room, I should do that. You tend to have her off team doing optional missions. I had her off mission for like 2 missions. 2. And that was the time between Leiden joining and us getting more slots, basically. Maybe it was 3 missions. Yeah. Oh, the little lady is so cute. She's like a doll. I can't believe a kid like her will be the master of the place. Alisa, there's the cloth you requested. Wait for a moment. It's been a long time since I saw Alice being serious. Leon LeBlanc, the head of the LeBlanc family and the master of LeBlanc's palace. After his son Laurent LeBlanc and his spouse Lena LeBlanc died in an accident, Leon brought his orphaned granddaughter to the palace. How long do I have to do this? Oh, fuck. Bianca, my lady, you are the next head of the family. You have to understand that you are representing the family. The heir to the LeBlanc. The role that was not allowed to Bianca for Laurent was not allowed to Bianca? For Laurent LeBlanc lost the right to succeed the family when he married beneath his station. Ha! I know that already. What I meant is, how long am I supposed to stand here doing nothing? It's almost over. An absence of parents, a strange environment, the gazing eyes of others. Young Bianca stood still, holding her chin high to prevent herself from collapsing due to the rapid changes in her life. Hurry, I'm getting tired. She's only 10, but she's nothing like girls her age. Alice, she just became the headmaid. I pity her. It's done, Lady Bianca. Try to walk and tell us if it's too big. Alright. Julie. Yes, ma'am. Bring Batosas, who will be teaching etiquette and courtesy. He will be in the reception hall. Yes, ma'am. Jessica? Yes, ma'am. Tell Comstock, the literature teacher, and Patnam, who will be teaching magic, that Lady Bianca has scheduled to attend to. She won't have time today. Yes, ma'am. Bianca's life in the manor began. What was waiting for her was a tremendous amount of education. All of this to successfully foster a successor of LeBlanc, a noble family of Valhalla. Bianca became the head of the family as Leon, the current head, strongly urged. It was an unconventional decision. The upper class of Valhalla were shaken. But at the same time, they realized that this little girl will have power and privilege that others would not dare challenge. It's a shame that I couldn't see Master Leon. I am sorry. Grandfather Leon has relayed from me to you that he would be here to greet you next time. Dozens of nobles visited the LeBlanc palace. Bianca told her grandfather, Leon, that she did not want to present herself to them. Leon usually gave in and did whatever his granddaughter wanted, but would not yield when it came to the family. My son is the same age as Lady Bianca. I think he would be a good companion to talk with, sure. When Leon was not present, the conversation always progressed the same way. Someone of the same age is fine, but I think older companions are better. You know how you can rely on them. Our Ludwig is preparing to lead his family one day. I'm sure he and Bianca would have much to discuss, and his experience would be of great assistance. No adults try to hide their desires in front of the Lady of LeBlanc. Oh my, Elena, you always talk of impossible things. Young children need exposure to other children within their age group in order to become well socialized. Besides, I recall that Ludwig already has a lover. Maria, was it? The singer? Rumors are persistent in nature. And such rumors always follow after the boss of the Bonaparte group. I believe that Ludwig would be too busy to get acquainted with Lady Bianca. He couldn't be nothing more than an advisor. At a time like this, a reliable man who you can ask for help would be the best partner in life. Are these idiots aware of how old she is? The successor of the LeBlanc family. It was a burden young Bianca could not bear. Nice hairstyle. Really? It's a relief. Leon broke with convention, making Bianca the LeBlanc heir. Edward LeBlanc, Leon's younger brother, fiercely opposed the decision. With Lauren's marriage beneath his station, it was Leon's son, Yuri, that would have been the next head of the family. However, Leon was adamant. In return, Leon passed over the seat to the president of the Supreme Council, to Edward. Are you going to be an artist? Perhaps. Do you like drawing? I do. Frankly speaking, I like even more the feeling of someone noticing what I intend to put in the drawing. What? That's peculiar? We all have something peculiar inside us. I envy you, Yuri. Getting to do what you want. You can do whatever you want too. No way. I'm Bianca LeBlanc, the next head of the family. Right, Mistress Bianca. Yuri LeBlanc, a relative and her only friend who she can relax with in the manor. He understands Bianca's trouble, how constraining it is to live as a LeBlanc. Anyway, I heard you haven't been attending Toby's classes. Huh? You don't like dancing class? Well, I advise you that you should at least have one class to exercise. Alice again, is it? Nope. I am not telling you, my secret agent. Yuri, that's unfair. Yuri frequented Bianca. Yuri hung out with Bianca, advertised her when needed, and became her only friend. Until Yuri was expelled from the family, accused of being a dissident. Okay. What is wrong with you? Lady? Huh? Bianca, what do you think you're doing? Bianca's 18th birthday. A day on which Leon promised that they would have some time of their own. What is wrong with you? What has gotten into you? She's more ailment than the rumors. Mom, I'm scared. Bianca, you're being rude to the guests. Apologize. Apologize? Why should I? That is enough. Bianca thought that two of them would spend a day on her birthday with just each other. To cheer her grandfather up, who she had been quarreling with, she came to the reception hall wearing a dress and a garland. However, as she entered the reception hall, she saw dozens of nobles and two young men waiting for her. Usually, she would have smiled, let the time pass, and argued with her grandfather after they left. I told you to never do this again. Bianca, you said it would be a day for just the two of us. You told me there wouldn't be something like this. From, our point of view, yes, reasonable crash out. From the point of view of a noble, I have to break to you the unfortunate news that the only purpose of women in noble families are to get married and to make, you know, social engineering. It is not great. And it is interesting to see, well, and it is kind of weird that Bianca has not been raised to just comply with this. I'm not saying I agree with what I just said. I'm saying that it's usually they're indoctrinated to just go along, basically. That is very true. That is very true. As Bianca shouted on the verge of tears, guests started to whisper to each other. I see you have been missing all those etiquette and courtesy classes. This is my fault. I have raised you poorly. I have been easy on you. The birthday party of his granddaughter had become a mess. Leon hung his head in shame, regretting that he hadn't been stricter with Bianca. However, that infuriated Bianca. Nonsense. Have I been like this before? You are the reason. You are the one who ruined everything, Leon. Bianca, you still don't distinguish between official and private matters. As Leon started to raise his voice, the guests started to frown. It was a disgrace to the noble family of LeBlanc. Never this girl. How can someone live with a person with such temper? I'm scared. I just want to go home. Rude, disrespectful outbursts from a member of the noble family. Egocentric behavior that mistreats the guests. To others, Bianca seemed like a mere child who didn't understand her place. Official and private matters? Well, I am surprised. Now I understand. My birthday is merely a means to better the LeBlanc family. What were you expecting for selling your granddaughter? This girl, she just crossed the line. I want to go home. Alice? Yes, Master Leon? Take Bianca to her room and take care of the mess here. Don't touch me, I'll go on my own. Bianca, you are nothing without LeBlanc. Right. You were always like that. I can see where your son ran off. You. Does it hurt to have the truth shoved in your face? Time to start thinking straight, you senile old man. No, no, no! As Bianca's sharp voice echoed in the reception hall, one by one, the guests started to leave. Alice, take her to her room now. Yes, Master Leon. Leave me! I said I'll go by myself. What happened on this day became a big scandal in high society. And from this day on, Bianca refused to follow her grandfather's orders. She did not hesitate to snap back at others who tried to approach her for political reasons. Bianca persisted, and as the days passed, Odin society referred to Bianca as Black Witch. Thinking about the past always ends with her anger at the LeBlanc family. Bianca understood that she had privileges, but she could not accept the fact that she had to live for the family. However, she knew that she had benefited from her status, and most people thought that she should not complain about the situation. She hated the fact that others thought she was complained about. What she complained about were simply pleasant worries. So she did not share her feelings with others. It was a burden that she carried alone. You can't sleep? Something on your mind? No. How about a beer? Alisa always came by at times of trouble. She reached out for her. Alisa tended to her emotions. She was a warm relief. Alright. It's payday. Alright. No updates there. Oh, hey, something new here. Good morning, Elvis. Good morning, Bruce. So, what would you like to order today? I would like to have a cup of hot milk and a savory salad, please. As always, a light meal. I suggest you to eat more to take care of all those cases. Mr. Bruce, may I ask you to rent us the loading dock outside of the building? The loading dock? Yes, at the back of the warehouse. After Don let the store for sale, there were often days when the outside loading dock was empty, as the store inventory was cleared. Why don't you just take over the store? With all those cases you solved last year, I suppose you have gathered enough money to do that. Well, that's... Elvis made a troubled face at Don's suggestion. Alright. Sorry to ask the same question again. As long as you pay for it, it's always welcome. How much should I pay to rent the loading dock? Triple of your current rent payment, I guess. Wait, you mean thrice? You know, your rent payment is still cheaper than other places in town, since I'm the owner of this building. Thanks to you and your company, it's much safer around these days, so now it's time for you to pay the full price. I'd expected he'd double the rent, but this much is... Oh, there's another option. Take over the building and manage it by yourself. Not at all. I appreciate you for making the rent payment cheap for our office. Indeed, as the safety around the town has increased, the rents at other nearby places have also risen. I guess this is fair enough. Elvis recalls his past when he came to the Windwall district and visited here for the first time, seeking the cheapest office he could rent. There is no need to hurry, so take your time, Elvis. Thank you, Mr. Bruce. If you rent the loading dock, your inventory limit will be increased by 500. We don't really need to worry about that. Because I am constantly salvaging stuff. Just not right now. How are they all full? Whatever. They didn't look like full to me. Ray? We're going to work outside the office. Get prepared. Really? Yes. Be careful, Ray. Thank you. Albus? Yes. If there's an emergency, call me right away. I'll join you at the site. Alright, Giselle. Ray, tell me if you're ready. Okay, Giselle. So, what did we get there? Frozen breath. Armor disabling, huh? Interesting. Okay, so there's a couple of things to look at. Leiden, you are completely stacked. There's nothing we can do. Ray, you should have some... You are actually also kind of... full. Yeah, let's support. We would need another support slot. Which we can get right here, so... that's gonna take a while. Swap craft there. Or not. Because they are quick crafts. Alright, and then we can go ahead and say, hey, inside. For at least a little bit. Should I just get this one? Maybe I should. No, because this is... I always forget this is within 6 tiles. Forget about it. Okay, so... yeah. Frozen corpse disposal. We have a Draki egg here, and that one is maxed out, which means we can actually go ahead and click Beast Evolution. Now, the question is, what are we going to take here? I have Earth. Attacking enemy that was attacked by an ally within your line of sight increases your hit chance. Taking damage from an enemy of lower HP increases dodge chance. Ineffective to adversaries possessing sneakily stealthy mastery. Okay. If your HP is below 50%, you recover 15% of HP at the expense of 5 Earth SP. This one seems interesting. Not gonna lie. Attacking an enemy that was attacked by an ally... Wait, is it all the same? No. Ranged or melee Draki? How would I know? Shooting, I guess. No. Yeah. So, is it always? Okay, it's the last, the 16 one is the different one. For every 3 field of fire within... no. Turning out of action causes ice cloud. Right. Electric fields. The chance of triggering water type debuffs is increased. We don't have any water users right now. Block increase, huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I am kind of drifting towards Earth, actually. I made this one giant species. So it will have a little bit more HP. And then I can make this tanky-ish. It's the idea, anyways. I don't really know about Venom, or well, water. Could be interesting because I don't have any water stuff. Water SP is dodge bonus per point. Interesting. Interesting. Is Earth block? Earth being block would make sense. I should know this, I guess. Every 4 is 1% block. So the thing is, let's assume we go the block route. That would make this one right here very valuable, actually. Right, because nothing can crit you. That means most likely, unless they're with a single hit anyways, nothing will be able to kill you. And that means this, if you fall below 50% HP, this will trigger. So that's rather nice. Granted, if you get a ton of evasion, that is, yeah, very, very true, very true. I definitely want something tanky. Like we have damage. I like it's fine. We need something that can tank. So if water is evasion, it has to be either water or earth. That is the only choice I basically have. And water is Venom. I mean, Venom could be interesting. Like, just debuffing could be interesting, but I don't know. I want that, because that means we are leaving behind freaking clouds of poison everywhere. And I don't want that. I'll go with Earth. I'll go with Earth. I think it makes the most sense. Yeah. Okay, what do we get here? Increase armor by 5 for every level. Okay. If you are attacked by an enemy, the adversary's critical damage decreases by 100%. This is interesting. Rage. A beast unsummoned during a mission will recover 33% HP per action time 100. I see. Right, so we could unsummon it if it's almost dead. And we summon it later. And it would have HP. Again. That is interesting. This is an interesting one. This is an interesting one. Drakis versus Rocky. Oh no. Honestly, except for violentness, all of these are pretty good. And we need to not forget that we Yeah. Exactly. So technically, I don't need this. Except in an emergency, and I should rather make sure that hold on. If we get blocked if we block anyways, then we don't need this either. This is tempting because we can switch it out later, right? But this we can't. But this one seems really solid for just to make it more tanky. That is a lot of armor. Up to 300. I think I'll go with Steel Beast. Battle Anne. Okay, and then we have Draki and Draki Knight as the next evolution path. I just want to see what it does. So this one is if your HP is below 50%, you recover 15% of your HP at the expense of 5. Wait. Okay. Okay. He increases the critical hit chance of all your attacks against enemies by 50% if the enemy's current HP is lower than your current HP. Okay. For impact take place on Sound Beast or Obedience Beast. Sound Beast, there exists a character that summoned you within a radius of 4 tiles, you gain Peace of Mind. Oh, that is interesting. If there exists a character that put you under the Obedience state within 4 radius of tile, you gain Peace of Mind. Okay. Attacking a target of higher HP increases critical hit chance. Okay. If there exists, you get excitement. Huh. So I probably wanted to go this route, although I will say that the Masteries for the ranged one are better. For sure. Both, honestly. This guy gets more HP base, so that makes sense for melee, I guess. Lose 1 move distance, gain 1 side, yeah. Changes everything here. Okay, yeah. Okay, but hey, we needs to be high level as well, huh? Alright. But we need to level this guy anyways now. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I want to change anything here. It's still just gonna hang back and sleep. Actually, can you hibernate? You can no longer hibernate. Right. Right. That is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. Yeah, you have a 5% chance to fall asleep. That's a shame. I mean, it makes sense, but it's a shame. I would have loved to just keep doing the whole, hey, get more experience while sleeping kind of deal. Okay, let me just real quick get the information on this one. Yeah, this one. What am I doing? Oh no, that's something else. Oh, sleepyhead. Right. There we go. Can you do the research thing? Right. So, now that that's done. Huh. Yeah, mold is... Oh, yeah. Mold seems like something this thing definitely wants. For sure. Uh-huh. If incoming damage... Oh, fire. Incoming damage does not exceed... That's it. Just all the skins, right? All the skins. That'd be kind of funny. Person murdering training. Yes, we need that. More rage for attacks. Incoming damage type is identical to the previous damage type. You take less damage. Can be nice. Glittering scale, huh? From one fog to another. Action times reduced when both starting and ending the turn in smoke screen. That's kind of interesting. Taking damage triggers fortification. Increases the consumption effect by 100. Okay. That's that. Okay. Hibernation. Huge Tooth. Melee attack triggers armor break. Increases damage to humans. It's good for later, I guess. We have person murdering training. You know what? Let's get that. See what we get. Inherited love. I see. Lord of the Wild. Lava skin, lightning sack. Long-lasting life. Defense. Increases SP power by earth resistance. I see. Taking damage from an enemy. Okay, yeah, that's that. Predator is putting target out of action, recovers HP. Increase the hit chance of all your attacks against an enemy by 20% if it's currently lower, right? And if it rains. Damage done. Reinforces fall attack ability, right. Physical is increased. Of your max armor. Increases armor. Okay, for now you're shooting anyways. Yeah, it's a weird scale, okay. Critical hit chance reduced. It's kinda neat. Not gonna lie. Increase your overcharge duration and critical strike on target. Right. Per debuff. Right. So we have something for support mastery we possess. Man-Eater Beast. Yeah, figures. Powerful breath. Dirty breath attack. Which you can't use. Got it. At least not yet. I don't know. I guess right now you are pretty much ESP powered, so I mean, am I actually gonna use it like for in close to the front line? I don't know if I should do that. I should probably not. Full moon leather. Armor resistance increases by 30 per 1 currently applied beast mastery. Alright, well, whatever. We'll make something happen. Bum, ba, 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 ba. So, let's see what we have here. Maybe we have something, maybe we don't. Let's see. We do not. Do we have anything special over here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So, the Ashen Riverside Road. Hunting. Also hunting. Okay. Well then, commence. More crabs, oh no. What's the consideration? 30 minutes ago, a number of crabmats landed in the bushes near the shelter. Although they were kicked out of the defense line with warning shots, they are constantly witnessed in nearby bushes. I don't think they've completely left the space yet. It's a similar situation to that of the Riverside Road case that took place last time. Is there a leader of this group? We are containing a group of crabmats to Golden Sand Island. There was a request from VHPD to Psycorp to thoroughly prevent crabmats from entering the shelter. Okay, we'll stop all the crabmats from invading the shelter. Well then.
걱정하지 마. 인고. 오, 빗나가지 않는다. 이 감각 계속되면 좋겠는데.
여기 맞지?
I shouldn't have. Whatever.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
정확한 위치야?
Really? You can actually hit that thing. It doesn't really matter because we have observation. So,
알았어.
이제 망설이자.
I should have actually checked. Okay, yep. You are not in danger of getting one shot, so that's fine. Elvis, you are most definitely in danger of getting one shot, but I guess you can. Okay, they can't really. They can only go through here.
제가 가겠습니다.
Okay, Irene, once again, you are not at risk of being one shot whatsoever. You can also take a hit.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
Okay, you go over here.
엔 이동할게요.
Huge crapness. Oh god. Alright, so
내가
I
먼저다.
mean, it's nobody. We'll see how many we can kill with Sion here. Might just be one. Didn't pay attention.
즐거운 시간이었다.
It's just one. Oh well,
아플 거다.
it's fine.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Casual 43,000 damage. Yeah. It's fine. It's just the usual damage, right?
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아. 원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해. 난 하고 싶은 거 꼭 해낸다고.
인고.
숨어봐. 후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Nice try. I guess.
내 서류 일시.
Okay. I almost want to put Irene over here. That'd be so funny. I think I will. It is a bit ballsy, not gonna lie, but at the same time, it seems she can just one-shot them, so at least the small ones.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마. 내 서류 일시.
So, yeah.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 정의는 물러설 수 없다.
Correct.
좋아.
Right, I did the dummy thing and already damaged them.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Oh well.
너희들 한꺼번에 와줄래? 당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Okay.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 너희들 넌 모두 용서하지 않겠다.
Sure, let's just go ahead over here, open the chest and have some fun. I don't know why, but Arena is just so fucking tanky. It's insane.
Justice power.
And I'm here for it.
굿.
Eh,
오 마이 갓.
도망쳐봐.
okay, tanky is the exact opposite of what Elvis is, so...
들바람.
자.
내 서류 20 공중 제비.
Yeah.
널 위한 심판이다.
Hello, hello, new stuff. How are we going to set you up? Because we cannot really put you on the ground. That is too dangerous. Although they haven't tried to burrow yet. I'm not risking that.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
오케이.
Okay.
섬광랑. 즐거운 시간이었다.
Well, After death molting, that's legal. You know that.
전광석화. 아플
That was the
거다.
wrong one. Whatever, fine. It's dead. Whatever. We just.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Yeah. I was a bit too quick there.
정확한 위치야?
Rock ones were weirdly resistant. Darkness. That's probably more like it.
이건
Get
피할
it?
수 없을걸?
Oh yeah.
당연한 일에 일일이 놀라지 말아줄래?
So our Draki gets a turn. You just head over. No, here.
신속히 이동한다.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Okay, well, I mean, you can just stand there.
알았어. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Next one.
무리야 무리. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
All right, next one.
진작 포기했으면 좋지. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 너희들 한꺼번에 와줄래?
Do you really wanna?
내 서류 일시.
Oh, damn.
숨어봐.
It lives.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 악당 물리쳤다.
It lives. Yeah. Nothing in range. Or wait. The center is fine.
걱정하지 마.
Nothing for us there. I have a feeling that is not
빗나가지 않는다. 오,
not quite. Okay.
맡겨줘.
용서하지 않겠어. 그래, 도망쳐봐.
I thought it was gonna be fun and we just constantly get to kill stuff here, but
목표 제거.
looks like we killed stuff too fast. And yeah.
난 히어로라고.
Now we gotta look for crabs.
물론이지.
Is it all on this side? Oh, maybe. No. Okay, no. Definitely no. So, Sion.
퍼져라. 너 약하구나. 아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다.
Nah. Sure, let's go ahead
Let's
and
go.
since he can survive a hit or two, pick up some loot here. That should be fine. We could do this, but that would mean they are not coming towards here, so let's just wait here. It's fine.
야, 좋은 리듬이군. 인공.
Eh. Okay, good.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
That's kind of a waste. Wait, I use electro.
역시난 천재야. 잘 숨어 있는 거지?
Come here.
알았어.
We just need Sion. There. So,
아플 거다.
bye.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
After death molting, sure, sure.
방출 준비 완료.
That is the only one you can hit, and these guys have not moved at all. Feels bad, man.
아플 거다.
Okay.
야호! 예!
As you see on roundhouse kicks an enemy to death. Yeah, this Sion here is not roundhouse kicking, but definitely kicking ass regardless. Because, yeah, catharsis and one shot, one kill. It's definitely something I put on him. And it's worked out pretty well.
야,
Well, you are stunned. Arena is gonna come here in a moment.
강하게. 이번 승리는
어차피
제가
So,
가져가겠습니다.
whatever. Also dead.
실망스럽군.
빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도
Not
치라.
in his raw one-shot fight now, but he still has enough power to basically one-shot an enemy even when they block. Damn.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
Oh no.
내 서류 일시. 내
Dead.
서킥.
Next one.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
So there's a bunch of crabs over here, so we might have to remove platforms. And Irene has to go here. Also, we gotta move platforms.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Okay. You apparently want a turn. How about you don't?
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Just saying.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 알겠습니다.
There they are.
여기 맞지?
Cause of Master Battle Mage has where it has a scaling for both attack and ESP. It scales with it. Oh yeah, that one, right. Yeah.
나쁘지 않아.
And all of a sudden everything has 75% ESP scaling.
비비 쏴.
빙고.
당연한 일에 일일이 놀라지 말아줄래?
거점 확보하겠다.
Yeah, I thought about that. I can see it working. But I don't know, I prefer range Sion just over the Battle
포기하면
Mage one.
편해.
야.
빅실비.
They've got this, right? Yeah, they've got this.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다.
Like the thing that your Sion can do and mine can't, however, is running around.
섬광랑
Like one-shotting stuff while running
즐거운
around.
시간이었다. 아플
Speaking of running
거다.
around, I should have moved there.
오늘 잘 풀리는데. 아플 거다. 전광석파.
Totally, I agree. Like, this shouldn't work this well, but it does.
내가 못 맞출
5
줄 알고
traps remaining still, alright. Oh, damn.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
Well, we have one here. Oh my god, there's one over here. Okay, so they're all over the place. Got it.
빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
내가 먼저 간다.
Albus, you might die, but that is the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Three mini kicks in a row that, well, you... Yeah, of course.
오, 훌륭하군.
Well, that's number one. Okay.
자, 화려하게 간다.
Damn.
판타스틱.
I agree. Fantastic.
엔 이동할게요. 오케이.
Okay, okay. You are... What do you mean you are not dead? Yeah, unfortunately, like, that is not a thing. Barely, actually, but it is not a thing.
내가 먼저다.
알았어.
But if it's barely, then maybe
꽤 괜찮은 선택인가?
these guys can help out a bit. You just wait here, it's fine.
좋은 선택이다.
알았어.
Fine.
제가 가겠습니다.
Where's the other crap that we are supposed to see right now? Oh yeah, this one didn't die. Right.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
It's fine.
알겠습니다.
It's not fine.
맡겨둬.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
Sigh.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
Oops. Doesn't matter.
그래, 내가 갈게.
I hate crabs. Just because they one-shot you everywhere.
내가 먼저 간다.
I mean, you know what? No, a lot of stuff does at this point. Because they just burrow. That is so annoying. That is just so annoying. And now we have to wait for them to decide to come up.
어머 부탁해.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Not getting training manuals. Is there an NG Plus thing?
Woohoo! Amazing!
Because if you can't get through the story again or something, then you can get your training manuals back. But I imagine there's not. Okay, she cannot take a hit. Got it. And of course, that one.
굿. 자, 마지막 공연이다. 예. 빙고. 총알이 아까워.
걱정하지 마.
Good
나
to
혼자서
know.
충분해.
And now everyone
Go, go,
runs
go.
to the other side.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Alright, yeah, because if there is, then that will be definitely a way to get your
내 선택을
your
후회할 리
trading
없잖아.
books.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Right.
엔 이동할게요.
나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래.
Please come up. Please just surface.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
내가 먼저다.
I mean, you say that.
사냥하기 좋은
Giselle has been getting one shot for a while now.
알겠습니다.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that everyone except for Irene and Leiden can be one shot. Will get one shot by most enemies.
네, 지금 달려가.
Yeah, she is a sniper, yeah. But I'm talking every character,
이제
like
망설이지.
every single enemy we encounter at this point in the game will one shot
상황 좀 파악해.
every single one of our units, with the exception of Irene and Leiden.
걱정하지 마.
Duh.
맡겨둬.
I should probably say Irene is the only one I am 100% confident on. But Leiden,
내 서류 일시.
there.
내 서류
Leiden has a pretty good dodge and block rate, so
태워주마.
yeah. Yep. First shot to win. Yep, that's it's definitely a thing. I have not, no. Air service block decreases by the amount of your block increment resulting from the accumulation of Earth SP. Oh, I see. If the reduced incoming damage by physical attack ability is less than armor, you take 50% of the damage. Huh. Okay. Yep. Yep, exactly. That was my thought. That was exactly my thought. Ah, it's Moonlight skin. Probably because full moon leather, right? No, we possess this. Well, yeah, we have one. Yeah, we just can't equip it. Alright, yeah, it's gotta be that. Right, the things we got were already identified. But yeah, this is why my problem right now. Level 35 thing, but it has freaking plus 102 crit damage and ESP crit damage also 24. Like, I can make new stuff, but it's gonna be worse than this. Right, it says here what it actually does. Damage done decreases by 2 per ice SP. Okay. Yeah, it is. You could say, hey, that's great. You've had these awesome weapons for forever, and that's true. That is true. I am not gonna disagree there, but still. Okay. So the next thing is another purple one. That one's gonna take me another, I don't know how many hours. And an extremely hard purple one that's type hunting. And looking at this, that means it's time for more crabs. Yeah. Like, how am I going to replace this for a while? Like, that's not gonna happen. Oh, but you remind me of something actually. I mean, what about this one? Yeah, except that you are not level 50 yet. All right, right. That would of course be a thing. Yeah. Fair. Very, very, very fair. Very fair. Very fair. Yeah, weaker quick shaving. Exactly. Now we didn't get anything new here. Kind of weird that we are missing stuff here, but hey. It is what it is. Infinity Saw. Oh yeah, there was that. Right. We can, I guess, make this for you. And then go ahead and do something there. Because we are gonna get more stacks faster, so I should do that. Wait, hold on. How? Ah, yes. Okay. I have already gotten 300 action time. I already have that. The mastery you get for that is the one that allows you to get the turn immediately when you hit 300 delay. I got that with Ashen, obviously, with his zero field thingy. That was that, yeah. Alright. So we got Soul Reaver, which is kind of like, I don't really care about that. It was Soul River, right? Yeah. But wait, we already got that though. Wait, did I fuck up? No, no, here we go. Yeah, Deathbringer. And this one is... Why does it repeat that? I don't know. But yeah. We're getting the Wandering Soul. We're just like, whatever. Yeah, I guess if you have already set up the whole one-shot, one-kill catharsis thingy, then I can see that. Yeah, Sion is kitted out. There's nothing. I could remove this one, but that's not happening. This one also missing. I don't know. Arene, same thing. Arene is fully kitted out. Although, right, we have some defensive slots that we can populate. If there was something for the like to put into the defensive slot. That's kind of a problem, right? Because Ashen is probably about to shoot this thing. I am here. It's a support mastery we possess. Right. The fire support one goes up. I want this. Oh, I so want this, but we need a support slot. To get a support slot, we need... Do we... We already have this one. Fuck. That's a defense slot. But flexibility... Oh my god. Or, because Guilty Conscience does something, or we just put Lottery in here and remove this one, and bam. Alright. So. We only have one thing we can do though. Which one is this? Fire support and cover move. We have cover move there. I am here. No. Judgment is not necessarily that great. Yeah, figures. That was a long shot. This could be an interesting one, but I am here. Okay, requires position of advantage. I am not down yet. Number limit of revenge shot increases. That's also interesting, but there's no way I can make that happen. So, yeah. We need more capacity. God damn it. I gave you tension because I had vigor problems with you, and that's that. You can try that without, I want to say. Let's try basic. And then we'll use this right here. So, that's fine, right? That is fine. Now, we don't need lottery here. Done. Now we can go ahead and craft this one once again. Okay. Boom. Now we can do either or here. So I mean, I kind of want to know what this is. So if we can get it. It was that one, okay. I'm not down yet. Revenge shot is nice. But granted, more damage is also pretty sick. But let's go ahead and the responsive fire one. Or sharpshooter. The reason I never gave that to him is because he's already, well, hitting, so do I need this? No, not really. But the action time reduction is pretty sick. So there's that. This is the end. Poison on the target. Oh, poisonous cloud. Yeah, how about no? So, yeah, there's you. We're missing stuff. There's absolutely nothing we can do for you. You are killed out. There's Kylie. And we were missing some stuff to research advanced information, right? Yeah, we don't have informants. So you are also not getting anything else. You don't need bloodthirst. Why do you have bloodthirst? Okay. Does that do anything? I guess I could go for close combat there. Attack power increases by 30 per one martial artist. We, yeah, about that. Yeah, just go close combat here. That's fine. So, you have some slots here that we can capitalize on. This one require, right, it's defense, and this one is actually, okay. Wait, no, we already got this one. What am I saying? Like, granted, even if we give you Brazen Face and then we do something with attack, that's not gonna do anything really, huh? We would probably need a second slot as well. We can get a support, which is nice, but we don't really have the training points to capitalize on this, so you need to, yeah. Okay, then. Glorious Warrior. And Outrage. Right. So for Glorious Warrior we need a basic slot. Which we can get. Okay. One we possess. Glorious. Is it lunacy? It is not. Would have been funny, but yeah. We can't get any more sport slots though, so that's kinda. Passion and chance to win. Could be charisma. It was charisma. Okay. I want to put that back dodge back on, but at the same time we don't have enough TP, so that we'll have to wait for one level. And I would have forgotten about that. Okay, we did some upgrades. Sweet. Is that gonna help? I don't know. We are going to find out next Saturday because it is past 11 p.m. So yeah, everyone, I thank you every year very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again next time. Quick heads up. So while the next Troubleshooter stream is gonna be on Saturday, I will be doing another Genshin stream where we're gonna finish up well, the Count World Quest and Exploration, and also the Count event on Wednesday. So I hope to see you guys again either Wednesday or Saturday. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I'm holding on real quick. There is. Haha. Well, there's the solution to your book shortage. Have a good night. Bye-bye.